tail wrapped around you twice. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Never ever know. If you hear that kitty cry, she'll never let you go. She's a black pussy. She's got a fish hooks in you. Black pussy. She's got a tail wrapped around you twice. She's a black pussy. She's got a fish hooks in you. Black pussy. She's got a tail wrapped around you twice. Black pussy. She's got a fish hooks in you. Black pussy. She's got a tail wrapped around you twice. Meow, 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 meow,
We'd like to thank our sponsor, the Boone County Communist Party.
I found my true love down in the kitty morgue late last night. I took one final look at him, his little pretty kitty eyes filled with terror and fright. How could he have known then? How could he have seen the tears running down my face? I want to tell him that it's gonna be okay. I wanna tell him that our love will never ever fade away. I found my true love and I left him there alone. The bravest cat I've ever known. kitty cat again. I'll just close my eyes and dream. I'll dream he's holding me in his big kitty arms, keeping me away from all of life's potential harms. I found my true love and I left him there alone. The bravest kitty cat I've ever known.
We appreciate you listeners hanging in there with WMEW during a very, very difficult time. Listenership is down and, well, we've had to cut some corners, and there have been many layoffs and firings, and yet we've still managed to hang on to our most iconic live on the ground, our man coming at you from Boone County in the face of danger, always sniffing out disaster. Jimmy the Hammer Valentine.
And we are going live in just a minute. Check. 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 Microphone check. Microphone check. Check. This is Jimmy the Hammer Valentine preparing to go live. This is sexy Jimmy the Hammer Valentine preparing to go live from the site of the disaster. Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone check. Mic check. Mic check. Chickadee check yourself before you wreck yourself. Chickadee check yourself before you wreck yourself. This is well endowed Jimmy the Hammer Valentine about to go live. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Wait, I'm hearing in my IFB earpiece that we are live. Well, why didn't you tell me over the IFB earpiece that we were live? Well, I didn't hear you. Because I'm used to the kid pointing to me when we go live, but you decided to fire him because his only job was pointing at me when it's time to go live. So now no one points at me when it's time to go live. Great management decision. No, I don't remember that. Well, how many times did you say that my cues would be coming via IFB? I don't recall that at all. I was waiting for the kid to point at me, but you fired him, so there was no one to point at me when it was time to go live. What cues from IFB? Well, maybe I'll kill your mic. I haven't even started the live report yet, dumbass. And if you were gonna kill my mic, you would have done it a long time ago. Here we go. We are live, audience. I'm Jimmy the Hammer.
Take it easy, Jimmy. Just a more sort of composed version of yourself, one that maybe sees the light at the end of the tunnel, the bigger picture. Sometimes things aren't easy here on the radio, and I think you tend to lose your cool, so maybe just take it down a notch.
Hey, what is up? Sorry I'm a bit late. I had to get my chicken in and I couldn't find it. I can find my chicken. Give me a while. What's up? What are you guys saying? What's up? What's up? Welcome Chess, welcome Black, welcome Porcelain, welcome official Ash. Who got fights? It's an awful way to start a song. Can't fight, cat, let's fight. How's the mic today, guys? I guess there's still a bit of echo or reverb or whatever. I'm drawing peak thumbnail and I'm sick, sore throat. Hope it end up great, Hash. Number Macy says Scarlet Sir, welcome Scarlet. I got it. I got a real badass run with the Calvic dice and I got like 35 range. I have Gargantuan on the Hunter. Doesn't matter since he has melees and attacks all the entire map from afar. That's cool, that's pretty cool. I want to get a Gargantuan cat too. Hey Pedro, what is up? Guys, launch, do hit in debug. I go to Arthur, you could have just not said that, Ash. Hey, what's up, Clover? Welcome. Mike's good, that's good to hear. I close my windows too, I read somewhere that makes it so there's less echo. I think it's fine on our end. Thanks for letting me know, Exit, and welcome around. Welcome today to Bruno Marquez. What are you gonna play this? I'm not sure. What do you guys want to see? It depends, because I've done a lot of stuff recently, so I don't mind any. I just done a Hunter Impossible run through Act 3. I would like to do a Hunter at Thief, just to gather some equipment, but I have my stash, my item storage is full. So we don't have to do that just now. Never done a solo run before. Any tips to do one? I'm like 140 plus hours in game. If you have a save file with stuff already, just picking some good guts and some good equipment can get you through most of it. If you try to aim for harder difficulties like crazy or impossible, you need to do some pre-planning in advance. Like say I want to do a Tinkerer run and I'm planning to use an explosive skill as my bread and butter. I do need to have either a skill from say a tank, the Munch skill or however it's called, Chomp, that one that deals damage and heals you, or a good weapon that can deal direct damage, because if I find an elite with the flaming buff, then my explosions won't deal damage to it. But if you're doing normal difficulty runs, then you're well off with any kind of good mutations and or equipment, because enemies don't have modifiers there. So yeah, we can do anything. Either from completion marks we already have, like say this Hunter to the Moon again, just on Impossible, because I want to do one run on Impossible with every single class, not only the regular marks. Or we could do something we haven't done yet, like Moon or the Jurassic with the Cleric, Future with the Fighter, the End. I guess. Mage is full, but we could do Spinneret or any Act 3 on Impossible. Butcher, we could take a Butcher to Act 2. Maybe a Monk. We still had to unlock some, get some unlocks from the Monk. We could do a Jester run. Or a tank to Act 3, we have none. Or maybe a Psychic, you know, whatever you guys are feeling the most. Does you speak a little Spanish? I am Spanish. De hecho, soy español, yo. Soy español, entonces hablo español, yo diría que perfectamente bien. Like it could be fun, but it could be quite hard. I'm due for a Psychic run already, I think. It's been quite a long time since I did one. Just imagine a fighter with a Hunter spell. That would be good to see. There's some pretty bonkers Hunter skills. Something like Player Butcher or something else would be funny. I did Impossible Act 1 solo yesterday. That's so cool, Ash. Congrats. So we could do a Psychic if you feel like doing a Psychic run. We could do a Butcher run to Act 2 because it's empty.
That was called Get in the Cage.
We could do a Mage run if you feel like doing a Mage. Because I want to get a certain passive to be able to do Impossible plus or however it's called, the Limit Break Impossible run. And for that I think I need a certain Mage skill. Be able to clear that with a colorless. Want to do Impossible, Limitless, colorless, so the fighter or Psychic, please. Could do a Psychic. Psychic, now the thing is, do we take it to Debug? Do we take it to Act 2? Or do we try Impossible Act 3? I don't mind, but I'd rather get some unlocks that I don't have yet. So I'd be more inclined to do Act 1 or Act 2 with the Psychic instead of repeating Act 3. I hadn't noticed, you speak English really well. Thank you so much. My friend just sent me a little sneak peek of an art he's drawn and it looks so cute. That's cool. Can't wait to see it. So I guess we could do a Psychic. We could do a Psychic. Psychic Act 2, Psychic to Moon and Rift. Sounds good to you guys? Let's see what I have next day. I also want to do C1000, but I'm not sure which cards should I use for that. Have a pretty strong kitty somewhere. Maybe this one could do. This one with the Splinter Crown worked pretty well. No, this one already beats C9 800, so that's off the table. This one I want to keep for Hitler. Impossible because it's a pretty strong cat. A bit. It doesn't have any way of dealing with Marshmallow. Maybe some tactical retreat traps. But that's about it. So for C1000, maybe this kitty, just Blur plus some old stats from Severity Plus. That may be enough. Also, it's crits in Flick Mark, so C1000 wouldn't be able to dodge. Maybe this is the play. Yeah. Otherwise, we could take Tortellini with a million turns thanks to Time Wolf. That could also be the play, maybe. But yeah, I think we could do C1000 with any of our two thieves. So I guess we can resummon it. Let me open chat on my phone. I can keep track of you guys without having to tab out. To say today, king of the jungle, or so they say, with piercing eyes and flowing mane, fearing no one, pierced by teeth and claw, judge and jury above the law, the ladies who lovely in legend lives on and on. I want to do some kind of tutorial, I guess, for house or breathing, although I'm not knowledgeable on that. But people have asked me, how do I breathe? I guess I could explain how I do it. Otherwise, I want to do some tier lists too. I want to do mechanics tier lists, like items or skills or passives. I'm incredibly thankful to Tess and the community overall, since I really like to draw and I can draw something about Migenis. That's a really cool Clover. I'm glad you can draw more, have more fun. What a beautiful singing voice, thank you. Okay, let's take a psychic to the moon. Spend the day, see what it is we get. I don't like getting the camel body mutation. I'd prefer to have the extra attack. I do like though the worm tail, and that lets you unequip parasites and curses.
Boy, does that one
El gato. Oh no, Terminator.
All you tomcats out there who have this
Terminator. I still need to do that Princess Hat run. Gonna be hard. Prince Herb with a skill I have not yet seen.
how many cages as far as the eye can see, filled with fur and hooves and fins.
Well, I actually love No Fear and Hunger myself, Pedro. I played the first one. I tried the second one, but I wasn't in the mood. It's rare for me to have finished the first one, considering the kind of game it is. Not quite my cup of tea. I do love the lore and all that though. And I drew Kahara saving the little girl from the dungeon and carrying her out.
Look in their eyes when they realize they've landed in the litter box of broken dreams.
Bunny catch projectiles is actually an insanely strong skill, but I do prefer breeding armor specialist, so I want to get rid of any cats without the worm tail or the extra turn body, extra attack body. So I guess I don't mind even if they have the armor specialist skill, they don't have at least one of those. I like these goat horns though. +1 knockback damage and your basic has +1 knockback. That's actually pretty strong. It's one hell of a stray, this one. All tech is 6, 3 7s. But I have 99 appeal though. By the way, I got a rare junk side table, 2 comfort to steam for 9 squares, so I guess this one's not too good. It'd be better that the 80s shelf is 2 steam instead of 2 comfort and a little bit smaller. So maybe that's something I could do. Because in that 3 spaces... No, this is 9 too. Never mind. I guess that's good. Hey Mountain, what is up? Sprint and speed is better than 1 con. Getting robot body. I don't think I've seen it. I saw it once, but I got rid of it. It's more than 1 con though. It's like speed and int is, they are probably the 2 most important stats. Aside from con, but at some point you don't really need the con. But then again, it's the extra attack. Sometimes that helps a lot on the first fights of a run, and that's mostly where you die. So neither kittens, this one's fine, and that's the only one we have left. So now we wanted to take a psychic. So the extra attack doesn't matter too much with the psychic, although it's still not bad. Here we have blood magic, split the atom. I'd rather not take kitties with skills from other classes, unless the exception I make is for armor specialist. Some skills sometimes, like blood magic, but if I have no other choice, I'll get a cat with split the atom and make it a psychic. Hey Nedry, what's up? I have a lot of bad news today though. Why do Butcher's abilities look like Tinker? Yeah, I agree that the weapon feels from the Butcher feel like Tinkery. This one I kept because I like the name, but really I shouldn't be keeping cats without passives. This one too, I keep. This is a stray. I keep it because it's El Gato. Has repair too, but that's another thing I would rather not abuse. Like I could take the same insanely OP items and keep repairing them. I'd rather not do that. That defeats the purpose, I guess, of a challenge run. In points. This doesn't seem like a good cat. Let's get rid of it. I have a lot of tests and also my phone's got soft free. I can only use it in zip mode. A lot of tests is not inherently bad, right? The phone stuff sucks though. Whatever you feel like, Ash. You want to post a sneak peek, you can do that. Rat chapter 1, Gambit for chapter 2, and Spear for chapter 3. We're going for act 2. So you see Gambit. Let's see if we find a Zodiac instead. Third could be nice enough. I want to breed autism, but I don't want to breed it with Switch. All things. Gatita. Baku, I like the mouth, I want to breed it a little bit. Sledge on basic. On basic for a psychic doesn't sound bad at all. Problem is that it has Mr. Mega. set of armor specialist, and I cannot use Mr. Mega with a Tinker. Yes, we can take Emperor's Whiskers. Play. Also want to use this one. This one has turrets with split the atoms, so that could be pretty fun. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's try that. Sigma Lena. Try to do some splitty turret splitty atoms. Sounds fun. Though watch she'll grow old before she can do that. Psychic. We are, I think, half an hour in, 20 minutes in. Because people keep saying that I take like a million years to start a run. So Psychic was +5 starting mana, -1 con, +1 speed, that's nice. 1 int and 1 risk. We get Telekinesis. Unit within your line of sight away from you. 10 tel. You know what? We can use the pitch hook here. This, if you knock back a unit, instead you deal extra damage to it. So this is for mana 10 damage. That doesn't sound bad. So we get full power while at full mana. Your basic attack deals triple damage and has +3 knockback. So it pairs well. It pairs well with the fish hook. Although I don't know how many times are we gonna be full mana. Let's try it. I have the full implant set, so I want to see what it does. Take an AI control bonus turn at the end of the first round. Not extremely good, not bad. Probably not doing that. As you see, One Piece because of the cat monkey the cat. Yeah, I don't follow the manga or the anime, but I did see the live action with my girlfriend. We saw it together. And we really enjoyed that. I can see along I have Super Smash Bros. Tournament 2. You're participating or you want to see that? If you're participating, good luck in that. Do not have fun. I just feel myself like a GTA 6 Alex refund. We're probably taking one cerebral chip because 2 mana telekinesis and damage sounds awesome. Probably taking what else? You all host to avoid the heat wave. Probably the scapular. I looted this from our last run through the infinite. I had 25 luck and I changed it or I gambled the cat. So this would be 2 holy shields, 2 to every single stat, which sounds awesome actually. And then we could get for a hat. We could go with all reliable medieval helmet, +4 brace. Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. Could also take any of these. Do the glass cannon. Although I'm not sure how good that would be, since we are not flying. This is to the moon. We have to go to the moon. +2 thorns, curse, so we lose the cerebral chip. I think this is good enough. Try this. Plug Malinine. Lena, her name is almost my girlfriend's name. Just realized that community posts don't appear on the channel. They appear on the community tab. Yeah, Malina has free the atom. Reflecting Hornicat, we have 2 turns. We have a lot of speed, I guess. 7 speed is not bad. I guess we don't knock back with anything. Can switch though, that's nice. One's Mega and depressing. One's Infested and Mega too. So we're not in a rush. Guess we cannot deal much damage to the swarms anyways. Start switching here. I guess the host doesn't deal damage, it doesn't deal pushback too, and just deals damage. Yeah. And our basic shouldn't push back either, should deal like 3 or 4 damage. 3, which is not bad. This should deal 1 damage to the swarms anyways. Yeah. So it's starting to make sense. Let's hit the swarms then with the basic. I'll focus the rest of the enemies with our telekinesis. Should be 10 damage. Not on this one because of the brace. It should be 10 damage for 2 mana, which is not bad. This is 2 flash swarms, by the way. Can we split the atom at random, please? We want to deal with these Hornicats first and foremost. This flying swarm won't reach us because it's mega. Only takes 1 turn. Now we can focus on this big fly swarm. Oh, by the way, we deal gravity damage, so the flies are gonna get stuck in place, which is not bad actually. We can gravity all these swarms. We should be fine. Sartana's Lander. Oh, Malina. Split the atom, please. I want to see it. It's 33% chance. The only sad part about that is that we're gonna have... We're gonna have 4 skills, so there's gonna be less of a chance that we split the atom. But we cannot do anything about that. Ooh, the atom was split. Only the enemies only take 1 damage anyways. But that's still pretty fun. Let's kill these 2, thanks to the split the atom, and now let's swap big fly swarm. We can start dealing with it. It's gonna take a little bit longer because it has heal, so it negates 3 attacks per round basically. But it's on fire, and it won't be moving anywhere. Yes, for now we deal 2 damage. Unless we come here and hose it. But that puts the fire out, so I guess that gave us no real damage. Ooh, another add-on split. Now we could hit it for a bunch of damage. But maybe we don't need to do that. Let's take our sweet time here. Getting some mana. And getting some coins too. Next turn I think we can kill it. So it's gonna be 10 attacks. I think we can do 10 attacks here. Go to the card, you know, because I'll take a reference. I will go to the card, but I actually did a card run already with a psychic, so I'd rather go to the moon to get some more unlocks. Hey, Sartana. I didn't like Zaratana too much, but after seeing her victory dance on that Wii Sports short I did, I actually love her. We could go with Flicker, teleport to tiles, this 2 mana, teleport 2. Not bad, not great. Mind Blast, push away each unit near you. This inflicts madness and has a small chance to inflict stun. Slipstream, dash up to 3 tiles in a straight line or diagonally, leave floating glass shards on tiles you pass through. Or invert, we have a DNA multiplier back home. This could be the break. Excuse me. Guess we could go with invert just for that. I don't like any of these anyways. Let's go with invert. This is what's your favorite boss? That's a good question. I like Healer. I like the Creator a lot too. I like Chaos. And I like Debug too. Hey Paper Kiwi, welcome. So we don't really need the water, at least for now. Though it wouldn't be bad to have. Wouldn't be bad to have just in case. Better than an event, most likely anyways. But we're still keeping the hook. Alright. I'll take that. Don't mind. Can fly with. What's it called? Oh, both of them have reactive. When the journey is and the driver's out of time. We can actually kill this one. This is not a swarm. Let's heal up. Again, turn 1, this fly isn't gonna kill us. Couldn't even move anyways. So that was a pretty lucky split the atom there. Although I think Malina is insanely strong right now, so we shouldn't be struggling against anything. We could swap that full power. I don't see ourselves taking advantage of that. Mind Tempest, I remember it was insane. True side, you and all your allies can miss enemies within your line of sight. That's not bad. But Mind Tempest was, after every 6 spell you cast, gain all stats up and +1 mind damage. Yeah, this one, I guess we don't really need the mage skill I wanted to find, because this one also makes it possible to do impossible limit break. I just needed some magic damage that can scale, and this is magic damage that can scale. I guess we'll take this and try to breed it. I posted some drawings if y'all wanna check them out in the community tab. Let me check the... Oh, another skull clamp. Let me check the drawings you guys posted. Let's take a look at them. Those some pretty cute bosses. I like this, but I did like to the previous you posted. They're so cool. And also, Ash, that sneak peek is awesome. You really draw insanely good for being so young. I think you draw better than me, and I'm almost 30 years old and I've been drawing my entire life, but I don't draw that much. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Also Pedro. Trumpy there. Oh, it's Arthur Joestar. It really looks like Trumpy. Goes to say how similar both are in design. But you get a better water bottle though, just in case. If we need a healing, we have a null hose. If we get low, we can take a Pyro from dealing damage with the hook. Just take a little longer, but having it safer. Psychic has 11 strength too. Oh, I have to... Didn't notice I have my SFX to 70. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure how we are dealing with Man in the Moon. I guess thanks to Mind Tempest. Although we don't really have any skill that scales with magic damage. Maybe Split the Atom. Yeah, Split the Atom should be enough for dealing with the man. Hey Janet, welcome. What do y'all think about Guillotina 4? Now that's a joke, but I actually wouldn't be surprised if Ed and Tyler made a Guillotina 4 for the DLC just for fans, because... For the loots. Because fans, Mijani fans, really like Guillotina. So I guess having basically a forgotten Guillotina with a ghost plus a skeleton could be realistically a Guillotina 4 fight. And it'd be pretty cool. I bet on Morana. I keep seeing Morana all the time. Ooh, actually Marshmallow. Maybe we want to do a Steven reroll here. Doesn't move too much though. We should be fine. Hopefully. Now let's just get her stuck with some water from the water hose. Should be fine. Next turn I think we kill her. Or in our extra turn. We keep splitting the atom all the time. Is that the only skill that can be picked? Riding down the Stone Road, burdened by a hero. Yeah, that's it. 9 damage for 2 mana is pretty strong. Also, we have the Mind Tempest. Here you see, the Split the Atom got 1 more damage, but Telekinesis didn't. Oh, but our basic did scale. I didn't know that. So the basic gets increased damage with items that increase magic damage. That doesn't get extra damage in any other way. We got the Gallon of Water, which is not a bad item. Maybe some luck. The summon is probably better. But I do want the idea of more luck for better events. So let's pick the luck here. Try to get to 14 luck or something like that, and then focus on health. Our speed is already fine at 8. Could be better at 10. I prefer to have 10. But as it is now, it's fine, you know. Yeah, I melee forgotten in Isaac. We might be cooked. You underestimate me, Clore. This run was run before we left home with our items. Ooh, we can deal damage to the thumb through shield, I guess, because we're pushing it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, do you see our strategy? It's over before it starts. Every single run in which I have a chip, it's pretty insanely easy. Snakes are so tough. Swirl is so rough. Snakes are so tough, snakes are so tough, snakes are so tough. Also, we have split the atom, so even if something went awry, we can rely on that. See you later, Sertana.
¿Qué gato está mollando? ¿La tuya?
Puede ser. Puede ser que esté aquí fuera.
La casa.
No está aquí. Es que se ha salido. Y me he cerrado todo aquí. So alter DNA, spend all your mana.
Aquí anda, mientras corres.
Let me go check or get my cat. Que se pele.
No, ya no. Carlos, chico.
Sorry about that. My mom is fucking crazy, and the small kitten we have almost run away. Did you know Malina is raspberry in Russian? I did not know. Hey Pigmin, what's up? Yeah, my mom doesn't respect my personal space, so my kitty, my cat, Nargacuba, wanted to get in, but I wasn't hearing her meows because I had the headphones on. She was like, I'm gonna leave everything open so your cat can enter because it's meowing and you can't hear her. And for some reason she didn't keep track of her own cat that can't go out. And she almost left. And mine. And she went crazy and I had to go out to see if everything was alright. But that's not my girlfriend at all, that's my mother. Yeah, I got back. So alter DNA, spend all your mana, give a unit, excuse me, I can't speak, within your line of sight around the setup for every 3 mana spent. So it's basically power up, but way worse. although it can give enemies stat downs. Doesn't sound too good. Anyways, withdraw, pull any unit within your line of sight to attack adjacent to you. This may work with the item we have, the hook. May not, but probably will. Or fast forward, every ally that hasn't taken their turn yet takes their turn right after yours. You go first next round. Doesn't sound too good. Dex literally doesn't give us anything besides better events that rely on Dex. I like to try withdraw. We have invert. I don't want to get rid of switch because it's our only way of moving around. I don't want to get rid of invert because we have the DNA multiplier back home. I don't want to get rid of telekinesis because it's our bread and butter damage skill. I don't want to get rid of Split the Atom because I kept this guy because it has Tourette's. And I like the idea of Touretting Split the Atom. I guess we take the Dex even if it's not too good. Now, if you target an enemy, it gets stats down. But even then, yeah, I don't like the Psychic too much because most of its skills don't work with a solo cat. They're focused on buffing allies. That mask, this was a mask that had +1 bleed thorns. I guess it's not too much. Let's drink from the Oasis. Try to get lucky. We heal to full, but I think we were full. Lots of fly storms. Okay. Yeah, we take that. I really don't mind splitting the atom. We're getting a whole lot of fly storms. I was weirded out because it moved, but it was because the bouncy effect is on itself. So I guess this means we take half the hits to kill the fly storm, so it's actually good for us. Running down this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. We probably want to get rid of the lucky healing fly storm first, because it takes 2 turns per round, so it heals for 6 every single round. I don't think we can really keep up with that. Luckily, we don't miss, we can kill it just fine. Yeah, we got lucky that we noticed it right there, because it could have gotten out of hand pretty quickly. Red Split the Atom is big, agreed. It's pretty strong. That's a lot of 11s in your stats. Yeah, anything that gives you basically an all stats up with how's it called, with the armor specialist pre-goated. It's a lot of stats for a single piece of equipment. But I don't know why do we have 3 all stats up instead of 1. We just killed a bird. We have 3 all stats up. Oh, it's because of the Mind Tempest, that's right. Every 6 casts is an all stat up. My god, the hits from Alina. They're all awful. I'm drawing peak and eating my favorite medical candy. What's that? I used to take a syrup, a medical syrup that I liked a lot. We could go with Split the Atom, just splitting the atom left and right. Invert Plus doesn't really work too much for us, because we can target enemies, but it doesn't matter. We swap their highest and lowest stat. Switch would cost 1, which is not bad, but we aren't using it. And telekinesis only gets chain knockback. And we aren't really relying on knockback. We could go with the switch just to farm all stats up with the Mind Tempest and damage. But my gut feeling is that Split the Atom is the right call here. Will it be Gambit or will it be Zodiac? I want to tag with the Dusk Devil in case we get the fight. Oh, he just left. Oh, we got the Steven Trinket, that's true. Oh, it's the one I trashed just earlier. So your basic attack inflicts confusion, so it would be confusion 2 here, which is actually doesn't sound bad at all. But yeah, we have the hook. It's where most of our damage comes from. So we don't really need it. And look, that from beating, I think it was C800 on Impossible. How many cats you need to put for upgrading your house and storage? For storage, it's about 15 cats. Each upgrade for the house, I think it was 10, then 25, then 50. So it's gonna be a long time until I get my third upgrade. Ooh, Mind Tempest is insanely good, man. Mind Tempest is insanely good. All stats up. Plus 1 magic is the same effect, but our skills cost 1 less, so our telekinesis go to 1 mana. There are really no way to say no to that. It's all skills, right? Yeah, not only the gravity ones, although the telekinesis is gravity. Ooh, there you go, Pedro. It's Gambit, actually. We start right away with the Split the Atom. Gambit is the boss, I will set right myself. Vale, ciao. Please, Ash, stop drawing smooth of cats. It doesn't work, actually. You telling me it's every 6 spellcasts? So this was the first 6 times. The first 6 skills you use is worse than what I had in mind. The second 6, it's the same, and then it's just better from that on. Okay, Mind Tempest may be one of the strongest skills in the entire game. No joke. I definitely want this over what I wanted to use for my impossible run. Sounds pretty insane. It's not quite as strong as another Split the Atom. This run is playing itself, really. This run is playing itself. So here we want to say more race. Let's keep going with luck. Now we have 13, and I wanted 14, so we can level up luck once more. And we can stop with the luck, because I never upgrade the luck and always keep complaining about bad events and all that. Maybe it's because the runs are thought for taking 4 cats, so the overall luck bonus is higher on a party than on a solo cat. And that paired with the fact that I never level up luck much, maybe why I keep getting bad events all the time. I hate the infested pair. So we have a twin that's also double reactive and a regular reactive one. So maybe the play here is just splitting the atom and that's it. So we deal 10 damage. Let's kill at least one then. And after this fight I will reach chat. Reach chat well. So I'm ignoring it. Not quite ignoring because I'm reading you. But I'm not reading as much as I should be, I think. We may want to equip the gallon of water next fight. Or maybe not. Yeah, we probably want to split the atom anyways because this is getting pretty annoying. Let's stop hitting the big infested pair. Try to fish for some split atoms. What? We're gonna force speed this and farm some all stats up. Be able to split the atom next round. Possible. I don't think it's possible next round. Next after that one. Yeah, the Paris areas aren't too much of a problem by themselves. Still, I'd rather split the atom, deal with them. Because I'm gonna take an insane amount of damage from the kinetic spikes. Let's just split the atom and forget about it. Here's the atom. Good enough for me. It wasn't too bad, but we took like 40 damage. Jump dust. How do you feel, Vortex, being your subscriber? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I didn't know the guy before starting because I don't watch much content. But I've seen some of their beats and they're pretty cool. So I appreciate that he likes my stuff, I guess. I'm reading chat right now. That's why I am leveling up and anything. You're how do you say it when you're on a streak of luck, calling every single 12 boss, right? Oh, you meant the Helltaker reference because of the hooks? There's actually a Helltaker reference and you can get the hook box. And you can do that with not really with a Butcher, because it already has the hook. I guess a Butcher by itself. By the way, a Butcher with this hook trinket can be pretty strong. Although you cannot grab the stuff to hit it from up close. Yeah, it was an infested trio. You should split the atom now. Those is literally bright shade don't start together. I haven't really played Don't Starve. I wanted to get into it, but I didn't understand anything. It sounds like a fun game. On paper, at least. This had a soul psychic with cumulative blast, costing 1 mana and like 25 degrees. I did that with the 12 spades ring necklace, and I literally killed everything on that run. It was Act 3. I think it was crazy difficulty, and I cleared the entire run turn 1. It was like I could deal up to 1000 damage turn 1. Went to the moon and into, yeah. Armor Specialist Plus it is. It only makes it so our hose attacks twice right now. I like the idea of Supernova. Deal damage 2 and inflict blind on every unit within your line of sight. I want to make this skill work. I guess we don't really need the Armor Specialist. I don't want to swap any of our skills. Let's look at the luck. But if we find some cool weapon or trinket we want to use, this is fine. I fully rendered Pinto, now it's Crow's turn. I've been told by Brazilian, Portuguese-speaking people that Pinto is fuck in Portuguese. Ooh, bear. This cat keeps hissing all the time. Big guy with depressing, sticky and mega. Small guys with clean and flow. Lucky. Big guy with reactive, hardy and evolving. Evolving can catch you off guard. The guy just grew, went resonant, and shielded. Every single time, this is a free tip I can give you. Every single time you see a resonant enemy on a solo run, you most likely want to focus it first. Because if you ignore them, then at some point you can get jammed by a guy that moves from corner to corner of the map and hits you for like 40. You really want to deal with those quickly. So nice across the air. Yeah, right now our build is good enough. It's pretty broken, don't get me wrong. I feel like it could be better. Yeah, we can clear most fights turn 1. But we can't quite finish something like this. And the atom leave again. Excuse me. Imagine if Neogenics removed the present and replaced it with Jolly. This is our 14th point of luck. I may get another one and get it to 15 at some point. But for now, it's good, I guess. Want to eat the flowers in case we get some more int. I'll leave with it not. We can complain. Mark 4 is pretty strong, especially with Armor Specialist. It's basically every single skill you cast gives you 1 int. But the Scapular is insanely strong. Let's keep the Scapular. By the way, it's the stream looking fine. Because last stream we had some technical issues. And we're dropping frames. We're dropping some frames right now, but not as many as last time. Not by a long shot. I figured I'd ask, just in case anyways. Let's deal with the amoeba with our basic. And it gets to 3 damage. Should be one more cast. Yeah, it's 3 damage. I guess it was 3 damage before. Didn't think too much about it, or too well. There's an amoeba there too. Again with the fly swarms all the time. Come on, split the atom. By the way, we could keep focusing luck since we have the split the atom. Didn't think about that. Can we hit this rocky guy? Not really. Maybe from here? Not really. It's annoying. We'll have to take a turn off. Maybe we destroy the rock, we have angle, but I don't think we do. An invader. Oh, we have. Was the rock blocking our line of sight? By the way, guys, I'm so excited because there's basically a tournament of the game Dofus coming next month. It's a pretty small competition, and I'm gonna participate just in case I get lucky and win some money. But I'm just gonna play for fun, really. Probably will be streaming it. But I will probably be streaming that on Spanish because I'll have to think a lot. I won't be able to interact much with the stream, but I fear I'll stream anyways. Just in case any of you want to see the game I played the most for most of my life, basically. There's 2 Pedros in the wall. No, there's no Mugenics tournament. I meant Dofus. There's a game called Dofus. If there were a Mugenics tournament, I wouldn't be able to compete. I think I could show off a bit with my solo runs. I think I'm pretty good at them. May as well be good at them, right? I've been playing solo runs since the game came out. Doing nothing else. Maybe the Reese here. We're set up on anything else. One should make a mod for PvP Mugenics. That actually would be pretty cool. but I think it could get quite stealth pretty quickly, like it is on Darkest Dungeon. We have aliens, we have meteor shower, or we have range eggs. Alien overgrowth is sports, I think. Range eggs is just eggs that hatch, so this we clear the fight on the first turn. This won't do anything. Meteor shower may be good, may be bad against the Crater Maker, so let's go with the eggs. Not even one, Scarlet. Hey, actually, what's up? You didn't miss much. We're doing our first run. We're taking a psychic, solo psychic, through Act 2 on Impossible. So far, doing great. We have turrets too. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We have turrets with split the atom, so that's pretty fun. Every single time it happens. And another damn fly storm. I hate that the infestation is fly storms. I'd rather have big flies or something like that. I really like fly storms all that much. Ooh, we can actually freeze stuff right now, thanks to our weather. So what we want to do, we want to deal with the amoebas fast. Small ones aren't too hard to deal with. We also are relying on the fish hook plus telekinesis. So telekinesis is supposed to push enemies 10 tiles, but instead we're dealing basically 10 damage for 1 mana. Because we also have Mind Tempest, which we got, and actually that's pretty awesome because I want to use that skill for my Impossible Limit Break run. I think that could work. So right now the only thing I need to do is breed a colorless cat with Mind Tempest and Soul Reap. That should be enough for me to install a mod to be able to play the highest difficulty with just one cat, which you can do. If you don't know, you can do that on the base game because you cannot really duplicate the effects of the unidentified pills. I'm gonna have to install a mod for that. There's the atom. Guess we grab the food to heal up a bit. To finish this fly storm. We don't really need the money. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Hey, welcome back, Black. Are you back in black? Is the stream working fine for you? The actual image. It's stuttering a bit on my end on the phone, but it's not doing that on my PC, so it may be fine. Just making sure. This grab, I don't really want the Breeze. I'd rather have some more int, although Breeze is not bad really. But let's get our 15th point of luck. Not the fucking flies. This is literally the fly stream. The fly storm stream. By the way, 39 on you right now. Ooh, Jar of Leeches. I love this one. So this is a trinket that inflicts 1 leech on... Oh, it's the one on the basic. So I guess it's not as good. But the one that's a necklace that is on skill with what we have, we could be placing 1 leech or 2 leeches rather for 1 mana, which is not bad for healing up and stacking some damage up. Yeah, Jar of Leeches right now not too good. We could get an Necromancer. That's awesome. That's awesome. Every single time it happens, that's awesome. We could do a Necromancer that puts like 4 leeches per basic, and if we get lucky and get, what was it called, numbing leeches, we put 3 times the amount of leeches, so we will put like 12 leeches. No, not the flies again. Come on, give me a break. Oh no, that will freeze them. I forgot about that. That sucks. And we can't finish the fight on turn 1. I keep forgetting we have the freeze weather. The atom keeps getting split. Imagine that in real life. I think splitting a single atom, like completely, or not an atom, I can't recall. Doing something like that can blow an entire city, can level a big city. I'm talking like New York or LA. Grab some risk. I'm sure we're fine on con. Let's grab some risk. But if I get that choice again, I'll go with the con. Pit of snakes. Some events in this game are pretty funny. Let me fight the snakes. Want to get beaten. So you just hit the snakes, I guess. So if I take this meteor, can be the cursed meteor, can mutate us. Let's leave it. I don't want to get mutated. I'm fine with Arcad. I don't want to lose the extra turn hit. I think the moon boss is gonna be the man in the moon. I built my house. So spiky, lucky, shielded. What? I'm gonna be spamming a lot, so let's do this one on 4 times the speed. Let's reduce the SFX. Let's just get rid of get done with this real fast. There's the atom split. I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. Almost done already. Now let's freeze him. That's one big cube of ice. Okay, that was a pretty quick Crater Maker run. We get the howl, we get stun. Of course, we get the chain stun. So yeah, a fun fact, Prayer Maker can chain stun you if you get unlucky. We did not, luckily, but if he howls once, he'll do that again. We actually got the alien stock, I think it was called. The drop from the Crater Maker is a hat. I want more luck here. Let's get more luck. Don't really need the cone. Yeah, alien stock. Cast a random spell each time you take damage. I tried to make that work once, and it broke my Steven Bag of Rocks. I don't like it since. Jarl Lichets. All my homies hate flies. Apparently there's a weapon called Spear of Destiny. Yeah, and I actually got it last run. But it's not too good if you don't have a cleric or something like that, because it refreshes when you take holy damage. But even then, if you're triggering it, say you go to the infinite, it's still just basically a kebab weapon, but you can use it once per turn and it won't break. But it's really not too good. But yeah, pretty cool reference to Isaac and the Bible. Yeah, if you have a holy spell that you can cast on yourself, then it would be actually good. If it's a cheap spell, it'd be pretty strong. Maybe Grace is holy element. If Grace is holy element, then it's pretty broken. But a cat with Grace Plus is already broken by itself. No need for the spear. Oh, yo, look at what my caterpillar can do. Pretty cool caterpillar saxophone. This is real. We really abused the Crater Maker, but it paid us back with that hole. Try to chain stun us with holes. Yeah, Alien Stock is horrible. Mivahat, we did not get one, right? Yeah, we have split the atom with turret, Axo. Storage locker is really the only way to find these niche random items. It's not, but it makes it pretty way easier. I have a setup that lets you farm a lot of items, but really it's not guaranteed to get good rares and mythic items. Hi from Russia. Hi from Spain, brother. Will you finish it, Ash? Let me take a look right now when you upload it. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Terraria too if I have some time. I have a challenge idea. How about we just do a Soul Colorless run on Impossible mode? I want to do that. I actually want to do Solo Act 3 Impossible limit break difficulty. But it's gonna be a curated run. Not like a cheating item sim, but like not limiting myself to only colorless skills. Yeah, I fear it won't be too hard with what I have in mind. Only time will tell. Want to do a solo Dead Necromancer run, but for that I have to take basically a buffer cut along. It just let me not lose instantly. We have some looks. It's Waddle. We have some Waddles here. Can you chill, man? If I'm like 2 seconds without doing anything, Malina will just hit every single time. He has no chill. The moon, the moon, the moon enhance the atmosphere. Well on my way to Mars, let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Up above the rocket ship, up and take a trip. Don't you understand? Somewhere higher than. box plus any trinket copying, it's infinite chapter items. Which box are you talking about again? I thought you meant the item locker, a side quest item necklace. I think we're still fine on con. Let's get it. Just in case we have we struggle against chaos. Bubbles kinda remind me of the inflatable 2 guys. Same, more or less. Wanna touch this because I think it can give you mutations. Pig singing, thank you. I love singing. I love singing a lot. But I try to do some covers of this game. And I get nervous and I don't really post them. Where's the Lady add-on when you need it? So this one is undying. I thought it was sticky. But it blows up anyways. Blows up all the same. By the way, the saucers are flying enemies, so you hit them with gravity skills. You also get immobilized. Can you push a black hole? Okay, I'm not surprised, really. Here. Started the game and saw a harpy bird, but I couldn't kill it because my cats had horrible speed. And I started the game. That's pretty unlucky. Those are like 0.002 chance of appearing or something like that. Let's get some more int. I want to stay. Your profile pic goes hard as fuck. Who's? Mine or someone in chat? Mine kinda goes hard. Make it so it would go hard. Ooh, to brace on a necklace. A chance to block damage. This is a pretty good necklace. I've never seen this one before. Stream is kinda laggy now. Let me check. It's dropping a bit more frames, but shouldn't be dropping too much as to make it unwatchable. Like right now it's not dropping any. Do I have to reach inside the damn hole? Why? Why can't I just ignore it? Of course we get mutated. At least we didn't lose our head mutation. This is yet another cat that we cannot use to breed bodies. How many mutations did you get? We got a body that gives you +1 con and -1 int. We also lost con in some place. Our stats are pretty on pair, like 14, 14, 14, 11, 11. I'm not sure what else did we get from that. I guess the years, maybe? Is it laggy? Is it really laggy? I shouldn't be lagging. Like the other day that I was lagging like crazy, I was dropping frames left and right. But right now I'm really not dropping any frames and it says my connection is stable. So I shouldn't be lagging. Maybe it's this time it's on your end, guys. W speed. Did we gain speed there? I think we gained 1. Maybe we lost a mutation that took away speed. Most likely. Now we have the abandoned ones coming up. Let me check the community tab real quick because I want to see your art, guys. The art you posted. That drawing is amazing, Ash. You really draw insanely good. You draw insanely good. I don't know how you do it, man. Your style is very, very, very polished for your age. You must have drawn like crazy. Also clever with the new Jenks. Derpy Cat there and pre art too. That's the head birth defect that takes away con, I think. -3 con plus 2 int. And the Cohen fight. Pretty cool art from Arrow, you guys. I love that you're so creative. Give you 5.5 hours, that's a lot of time. Not to be that guy, because I'm the one that said that you people can draw any run you like if you want. But you should be paying for this. I know you can receive payments because you're a minor and you don't have any way of doing that. You should really look into that. I bet there would be people willing to pay for that quality. So Lucky, Bouncy, Speedy, Hardy, and Hardy. Let's come here. We have 18 Reese. Not really, we have 14. But yeah, we start with 5 more mana because we are I kick. That's a lot of HP on the bodies, but not so much on the skulls. This is really a pretty chill run, so I can really chill around with you guys and have some fun because nothing is really happening here. We aren't struggling at all. Come on, move around. I'm puppeteering you. Guess we could kill it and then kill the skull. Because we don't have enough damage here to kill both of them. But the body with the skull and the body without the skull works basically the same. So we don't really get anything by not killing it. If we can kill the skull, that is. We also gain a lot of full stat ups thanks to the Mind Tempest. So yeah, this run is pretty goated. No add-on split in a little bit. That's not really a problem. We're doing fine. Let me go back to 15 luck. There are consumables that turn you into different classes. Is that true? Have any of you gotten the IPECAC item in Eugenics? I think I got it. At some point we're buying this space helmet, it's so insanely good. Ace Antenna doesn't sound bad. You can get up to 8 mana with Armor Specialist. But probably better hats lying around. Go to 15. I guess we upgrade Breeze, Luck and Intelligence all the same. First, all 3 to 15, then to 16. It should add one more mini-boss for us who only have one mini-boss. I agree with that take. There you go. Can be a better room for that too. The room full of big rovers. Now when we reach the man in the moon, I'm gonna go take a pee and try to find my cat. Because she ran away and I'm not sure where. Nothing here, let's go for some more lag. Try to minimize those bad bad events. Another Astro Belt. Want to keep them both on the space helmets. They feel like they belong on the same item set. But I'm not completely sure about that. But yeah, I'd love to keep all of these. But probably will have to leave some behind because my item storage is pretty small still. Yeah, Pikmin, the I can't draw for shit corner doesn't really exist. Like, you just get to draw. Ash probably has been drawing for at least 5 to 6 years for that skill, at least. Maybe not so much, maybe he just found his footing and got a nice technique earlier on. But you just don't wake up one day and start drawing like that. You want to draw, if you like drawing, you do that until it gets good. I could draw by fingers only if I don't have to draw hard ones. You don't have a stylus? Draw with your finger? I don't know how do you guys do that. I need to have a drawing pen and a tablet to be able to draw effectively. I don't like drawing with my fingers. How does telekinesis do that much damage? Hey Basti, it's because of the fish hook we have. If you knock back a unit instead, deal extra damage to it equal to the knockback. So since telekinesis knocks back for 10, it deals 10 damage. And it costs 4, but we have the cerebral chip with armor specialist, so it's -2 cost. And then we have Mind Tempest, which is the cost is reduced by 1 mana every 6 casts, so it goes to 1 pretty quickly. And it's basically 1 mana, 10 damage. Should I draw Guillotina first or Pyrofina and Sartana? Go with Guillo. People love Guillo. Guillotina is ball with 4 limbs and a head. That's true too. It's easier to draw. I actually I wanted to draw Saratana and my Butcher Kitty, but in the end it was my girlfriend who did that art. But I did make a rough sketch for the thumbnail that I may post it. I may post it on the community tab because I liked it. I liked it a lot, but my girlfriend told me that she wanted to try, and I let her anyways do that because I prefer having her draw it, even if she has drawn less than me. Because I love her so much, and I love her drawing and doing stuff. Yeah, I have it lying around, so I may post it just so you guys can see what I wanted to go with. One is gonna take 11 attacks. I hate the asteroids without any knockback. It takes a million years to defeat. I want to kill this one because it's healthy. It's also gonna be healing for 6 every single round. We can outpace its healing. I don't really want to do that. I should have done this a long time ago. Oh well. Let's just deal with the asteroids. This one is gonna resurrect. These guys are fiery and creepy? Yeah, they are. Let's come here. Let's kill this one for good. I guess we didn't really need to do that, because we can kill the big asteroid, but anyways, yeah, that will have taken like 5 more minutes. Excuse me. Get some cough here. The way it says wrong, I draw digitally since 2019, so that's 7 years. I got pretty close though. I said at least 5 to 6 years, it was one more. It was 7 years, but yeah, your skill shows that you've been doing that for quite some time now. I also was drawing pretty shitly, or pretty poorly, let's say, up until I turned 23 or 24. Then I picked up drawing a lot more. I've been drawing my entire life, but I didn't focus too much on that. But at that point, I started uploading to the internet, and I started drawing like 9 hours a day. My skill improved a lot on those 4 to 5 years that I did that. I think I draw pretty well right now, but I don't do it too much lately. Like in these 3 or so years, I barely draw on anything. Do you have any tips on how to solve Cleric on Act 3? I'm especially scared of the infinite modes being immune. That's a fair feeling, but the best bet for that, you'll have to take either a good weapon that can deal with every single enemy, including the ones that fly away, the angels, or the best thing you could do for that is getting some damaging skill from any other class. But then again, the infinite is too difficult. It's the most difficult part of doing solo runs by far. Like the infinite itself is way harder than the boss fight. the creator boss fight. Because I have a stylus, I drew on school iPad and art right now with stylus. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, you can get this. Steven's Crystal is insane. It's literally insane. If you can get rid of the holy shields in some way, you can one-shot them pretty easily with the Steven's Crystal. It's pretty easy to stack up if you know what you're doing. Otherwise, if you get your hands on this Steven bag of rocks, that puts some bruise on the enemies and also deals multi-hit damage. So it's great for going through stacks of holy shield on enemies. Especially good against the angels that fly away. So getting some risk here, I guess. Yeah, the Caveman Eyebrows is an insane piece of gear. Beating another room solo in 2 rounds is sick. Yeah, we have a lot of attacks per round. Yeah, you had a sore throat, right? So the med candies were like those how are they called? Basically like little candy, right? That helps sore throat. The time I got COVID, I think I only got COVID once. My brother brought it inside from some friends, and we all in our home catch COVID, and it was the 2 most annoying weeks of my entire life. I was coughing like crazy all day. And I kept popping them like crazy one after another. And at some points, I read the prospect, the medical prospect. And it said like, take one every 6 to 8 hours or something like that. And then I stopped taking them like little candy. So the thing is, we cannot hit the man in the moon with anything. We cannot proc the attack that gets rid of the brace. We don't even have a weapon that can do that. We have the money back. Maybe we take the money back just for that. Probably worth it, because then we can use telekinesis to deal 10 damage. Let me tell you what we are gonna do. We're gonna use the money bag as a weapon, which is weird, but it can be done. We're gonna equip the Mark IV to stack up some int. Maybe not, let's go with the scapular, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm gonna go find my cat. I'll be back to defeat the man in the moon and finish this run. So give me a second here. Yeah, almost done with everything. I found my kitty, but she won't enter my house from the front door, so I'm gonna open my window in case she wants to enter my room from here. Let me give her a call. Ragua, Petita, Raga. Maybe there will be a bit more echo right now because of the open window. Maybe not, maybe it doesn't matter that much. But I really want her to be in. Oh, she's here. Hey. ¿Tienes hambre? You must be hungry. A bit too much food. Poor thing must be sorry. I love how she meows. I don't know if you can hear her. Let me read chat while I was away. I actually don't know many items from looting the chapter 4 bosses. I've seen only a bit of them. Isaac Seeker, that could be pretty cool. She sounds like the generic cat sound in the best way possible. Not really. She always do like really long meows, like all the time, pretty insanely long meows. In normal days. But yeah, we had money back. That should be enough. Somewhere beyond the moon. Every single time the 3 hands. That's cool. I won't complain about that. Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high. I'd love to be able to do turn 1, but I don't think we can. There's the hiss again. I'll let them walk. You know what? We probably can do... Oh yeah, we can. Let me do this. Let me switch here. Maybe this sun comes up. Great. And we'll hit the man in the moon. We have double all stats down, and also we got hit 4 times with Siki because these hands are double Siki, and we split the atom. That sucks. That's probably why our second turn is there. Or maybe we just get eaten. That could be a way. Let me try something. Let me try moving here. Hitting it with the money bag. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I want to go up again. I'm gonna try to get some all stats up before moving. Down is pretty annoying though. Let's put it on 2 speed. Lower the SFX. Because it can get pretty annoying. This way we deal some interesting damage. Maybe if we stack up enough all stats up, maybe we play first, not next round. Because we're at 8 tar stacks for some reason. Ah yeah, because we hit the hand with the money bag. We can move quite a bit. Man in the moon is already pretty badly wounded. We could probably swap our luck with our speed. That's not what I wanted to do, but it did turn it away. That's good. We're gonna be hit twice here. Oh, not really, we have the... It's still cracked. I lost my train of thought. We can split the atom here again. This wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Faster than light. Somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high. Here comes the money. That's the first time I use the money bag to finish off something, and the second time I use it ever. That wasn't bad. It wasn't hard at all. Now we want to get some more luck. Maybe let's get the con, just in case. I wonder what the Man in Moon's special drop is. Hmm. Small violin. That's cool start, Tana. I might be a bit colorblind. I'm actually pretty colorblind myself. Yeah, the hands flipped you. And we got lucky here with only 2 rounds. Yeah, usually it takes me at least 7 to 8 rounds by default. Yeah, we do Rift. I don't have Rift with the Psychic, and even if we had done it before, I have it on Impossible. By the way, we're pretty well set up for... I guess we need to change our weapon again. We're pretty well set up for the glitch tiles. Because of our Mind Tempest, we can get pretty strong heals and cast them for cheap. Kill Jack. I love hearing him cry. Let me fix the effects again. Surrounded by so much chaos. I didn't like this song too much at first, but I've really gotten around to it. I love it now. So unbalanced. It's a really catchy song. Most of this game are. Well, it wasn't a split atom, it was some damage. Like his sticky flaming. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I can recall how it was. Radical beanies went down just as easily as regular beanies. By the way, my radical run should be up today at 9 PM. 9 PM CEST, so in 2 hours. We're probably gonna be streaming still. But I decided to upload it at that time. Let's open the playcat. You can get raised from this. I like how the enemies just named Jack and saying that Baby Jack either lost his title or hit poverty. Would it still be a solo run even though Gun joins the fight? You're gonna see. You'll see that. I still didn't swap my weapon. Technically, it's just a summon, not an actual party cut, just like Mini-Me. That's true. I did my first colorless with Mini-Me, but right now I don't really consider them a fair addition for a solo run. But I do Mini-Mes here and there if they're funny. By the way, there's an alien stall right there. Inside the ice. Now we deal with Boris. A very queer next to a modern here. What does it mean? What's it all for? Chaos, surrounded by so much chaos, chaos. I don't know which way to turn for solace. This sounds so good. You know what? We can stay here. Get cheat. Gain temporary 5 luck until your next turn and rock toss. Also snipe. This is what I was talking about. Now we stay here and snipe Boris to death. So we could debone. Let's stun Boris first. Let's stand, and now we cannot reach him. Okay, that's a bummer. How do we do this? I could move and just spam. This actually kills, so yeah, this is the right choice. Sarah never saw us just run to Act 2. Probably not. Adding it up, dazing it down. Okay, how's the sound right now? The SFX is at 100. So, Ro, how's the run? I was busy watching the new Invisible season all day. Just finished episode 6. Let's scramble, it's going fine. This is our first run, but it's going pretty easily. Taking a bit of time, but we're just about to be 2 hours in for Act 2 on Impossible mode. Now we want to get some race. Let's grab the con just in case. I keep saying. Because... what's the name of the guy? Soha can get pretty dicey. Want to use the kill of Catnip, actually. We'll lose the damage from the fish hook, but I probably want to use the glitch tiles, because I don't usually use them. Well, let me get a weapon. I guess we get the hose. We don't really have anything else. Let's go with the fish hook still. Let's go with it. Whatever. It's not every day that you get to use that. So, absorbent, protect. Oh, by the way, twin Steven. So this means. Can you stop hissing for a second? That does mean we get like a trillion slimes to defeat. Oh, GP Scramble, Rambling Gambling Heart. By the way, a million slimes with Holy Shield too. So pretty annoying if you ask me. Screen's still laughing, hear a sound, earth shaking, starts to rumble, watch crumble, watch crumble. At least they only have 10 HP. So they die to 1 telekinesis. I want to try to find something else on the glitch tiles, maybe some AoE, something like that. I get mana reduction cost every single run, I think. Yeah, we have the split the atom, though. No, what, let's waste the organ grinder bullets. And let's kill him. Because Steven is not gonna be too bothersome. But he may be. Now we can deal with him. He's flaming too and reactive. We want to kill the little guys too. But they only have 2 HP. Thanks to the protected plus twin. Big music, I agree. It's so good. I have to read and split the atom. Every single time it triggers, it's instantly funny. We should play first next turn, I think. So far we have 4 all stats up. Want to kill all the slimes we can that don't have Holy Shield. I guess it's just this one and this other one. Now we'll have to leave some slimes. I like Crazy Days too, a perfect addition for my Crazy Geezer playlist. This is an insane amount of slimes. There you go. That's what we love seeing. Regan. They're sticky. We don't like sticky enemies. I mean allies. We didn't really need to explode the body. That was just for fun. And now we get rid of these slime or sticky stacks. Let's kill this one first. Want to get rid of every single sticky stack, because I don't really like it too much. Want to be able to move. And we have to walk through the fire into the water. Get rid of all the sticky stacks. I wish you could get rid of sticky in some other way, and you didn't rely on fire being around. Now we should be killing every single slime we can. Want to get in here, kill the 2 big ones. Oh, we can split the atom too. Let's kill the 2 big ones first. Now let's split the atom. Whatever. Forgot we had that. We can swap again. Where? We can come here actually. Kill 2 more. There's an insane amount of slimes here. Split the atom is Brimstone Soy Milk Omnigenics. I don't know, it's good, but it's not that good really. You know, get me wrong, with an ice setup is fine, like pretty good. But there's the fire immune enemies that you can't really kill. Maybe let's leave one alive. Try to fish for a good skill. Let's fish for a good skill with the glitch tiles. To get Chomp, Life Steal, 13 damage. We have Think Deep, Restore your mana, and Full Sleep. Otherwise, we get Juice, double movement range or position. We probably want to re-roll these. We don't really get anything. Them. It's absorbent. I forgot about that. It was a pretty big hit that I didn't really expect. I wasn't called for, man. I want to hit this little guy once. We went through the holy shield. So there's Chaos, Fairy, Lucky, and Static. Let's see what the glitch tile gods gives us. Can I move somewhere with a glitch tile? Not really. Let's just roll with it. Web Trap. I don't think this works with Chaos. Bodyguard doesn't work either. Gore does work. That's good too. It's not good though. Gore, 10 damage. Let's grab these food pickup. Then let's, I guess, let Gore up. Yes. This is Bruce. It won't be thrown. It may dodge due to the lucky buff, but we have 27 luck. This is not bad though. Gore is gonna suck on damage and it's gonna suck some Bruce on Chaos. We may have the kill here. I think we do. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. Gore was a pretty nice roll. Already had like 14 Bruce. That was pretty good. And we got a hat, I think. Which is a Mystic Eye. And that is... oh, it's a face mask actually. So it's 25% chance to reflect projectiles. Your targeted spells have +2 range. That's actually pretty good. With Armor Specialist, that's 50% chance to reflect projectiles and +4 range on spells. It's not bad at all. We could try Breathing Mind Tempest. We get that. I don't know how mods work for Meganix. Because if I had that set up, maybe we could try the Ultra Impossible run, but I still need a lot of stuff before I do that. I need to find like the colorless Soul Rip skill. Read that with Mind Tempest. Also, I don't know, I need the unidentified pills too. Hook has done his purpose already. What's the best class in your opinion? If you ask me, I'd tell you that Mage and Tinker are both pretty easy to break because they have pretty cheap skills, pretty cheap damaging skills. Tinker suffers a lot in some aspects. For example, most of his damage is explosive, so in high difficulty settings, flaming champions don't get damaged by them. Hunter has like 2 or 3 insanely good passive skills. I think Mind Tempest, the passive we got from the Psychic, may be, and not counting the Jester ones, because Jester is ridiculously insane, maybe the strongest passive in the entire game. Yeah, Jester does have the best skills, like no competition there. But they're pretty rare though. What do we want to bring? I do like Overconfidence, but do you really need a cat that can heal up for it to be worth it? Or that won't take any damage? What else do we want? We get rid of the Skull Clamp. I don't really see myself using it. We could always use 4 Brace. Probably that's about it. Bag of Grass is good. Probably better than the Kilo Catnip. We're facing C1000 next. What do we want for that little guy? I have Corrupt, that's true. I have Corrupt and I have the Bulletproof Vest. So I want to do a mage run. Hey Glover, we just killed Chaos. Good luck, Ash. And West Tinker, yeah, that cannot compete. By the way, I found a skill for the mage like twice when I first started the game, and I haven't been able to find it since. It was the Fire Surge, the one that keeps killing AoE and damage and burn every single turn. And I want to find that again. I'm not looting the course.
that you could ever possibly want right at your fingertips. Storm Chasers, the hottest new night spot here in Boone County. Storm Chasers. Boone County, we got Black Pussy on the radio next. Not White Pussy. This one's called Black Pussy. On the radio, Black Pussy.
When there is C1000 has trauma from Big Chin. I think the last guy did way more numbers on C1000. That Necromancer with that insane stunning set combo item. How about we just try to find a hummingbird and kill it since its body gives 90%? It gives 50 and it stacks twice, up to 100%, so you really don't get hit by most things. You get hit by trample, I think, and some other stuff, like cryptiles and whatnot. But for that, I still have my liquid metal. So if I take the liquid metal, that's already 50% chance dodge by itself, because I have armor specialist with all my cats. Also, throwing some stuff and that's already close to 100% dodge chance. My god. I don't really think we need anything else from here. Mark 4 maybe. Make room for the Mark 4. I like the feather stuff. You get these two with the liquid metal and you're untouchable basically. I like the Mark 4 more than A worn space helmet? Probably not. I like it more than a hunter's quiver, probably yes. But you know what? I haven't used the Raven Feather in quite a while. Still think it's stronger than Mark IV though. And this storage space is killing me. I will record the stats for Malina. Funny how then after this every single person thinks that I'm bringing retired cats on adventures. It's like, no man, it's fully leveled up. You can see at the start of the run, the cat doesn't have any skills. Now let me finish the recording for them not to mix. Start another one, and for this one we'll kill the 1000. I'll do that with probably one of our kitties, one of our thief kitties. I like the idea of Time Walk, but I think it'd be easier with this one, with Bia, because she only needs to hit one crit and then the guy is dead. Most likely. So she has a curse. I can't recall what curse was it. But we want to give her... probably scapular, and it will probably break, so that's more room for us. For sure the cerebral chip. The DNA multiplier will go pretty hard, considering what we are gonna do. Maybe we do that instead of the scapular. That's face, that's neck. Then we need hat. Which could be the frontal lobe implant, maybe. Otherwise, we could go with... And that's about it, we don't have many hats. Paper rags, yeah, let's go with paper rags. Paper rags, cerebral chip. Any multiplier, you know what? Let's bring the overconfident. Get rid of the bird feed, probably. Want to stack all those soul stat-ups. Yeah, I already did one Pikmin, I already did one run in which I humiliated the 1000 with 100% dodge. So I don't really want to do the same. But this is a nice skill, nice Tinker skill. I only wish Tinker's familiars wouldn't be so bad. Not really bad, not only bad. Really, but they're uninteresting, not fun to play with. We have our first Mind Tempest kitty. I really want to keep these guys around, because I want Mind Tempest. By the way, pretty funny that we got Tasted Pause randomly when we're about to fight C1000. That's a cool mutation. Let's see, nothing interesting here.
This one's called Guillotina. Check out that saxophone.
I think my phone's chat broke again. Say you'll be green, we'll be serene. What's the last thing I read? You can just take a little metal cup and bells and 75 dodge chance. I think that's about what I did last time. Something like that. Got 2 rarest hats in TF2 inside your box. Let me check. I haven't played TF2 in a long while. For hats? It ain't the 7th hat, is it? It's been a long time since I played TF2. I don't really know the hat meta. Oh, the halos. They're not quite halos though. Yeah, we have El Gato. Well, it's a stray, so it should be look relatively fine. Alright, never mind. Bleeding eyes and fucked up head. I feel like this head should give luck instead of speed. Congrats, Satch. Fucked up El Gato. So yeah, let's fight guy. We have Gatita and El Gato. On your table, oh, get up, you won't be able. The dishes, the dishes, the needle at the door. Ooh, the snake tail.
Brief follow-up on my previous robotic cat bulletin. There's another one.
So these are third to last impossible house boss. We're missing this one, Hitler 3. And Kaiju fight, I think. Let's see what parasite this guy had. Clutch necklace, that's sad because we lose our ability to take DNA multiplier. Let's go with overconfident plus cerebral chip plus the paper rocks. Plus, what did we say? Guess we could go with the textbook, but I don't see it mattering too much. This kitty should have a lot of... Yeah, let's go with the meat cleaver. It cannot miss. It will always crit and deal extra damage, so it should be pretty big. Glove necklace. It should be enough. We can move around a bit with outskirts. We have 3 first turns. Yeah, we have 2 turns and then 1 more. You know what? We can actually switch into outskirts. Will it move if I outskirt? Oh, it will. Okay, so now we want to... Oh, it lost already some dodge chance. Now we crit him from behind? I don't know if we can do that. We can get behind him, can we? Whoa! Okay, that was the right call. For sure. I don't see a world where that wasn't the right call. Now we just need to kill him before we die to burn. We're on 8 burn right now. We don't have any way to get brace. He doesn't attack you, right? He just moves to you. We get 2 burn. Oh, because it's sticky too. We're gonna die to burn? Despite our 400 hit? We cannot dodge burn. I don't think we can deal... I don't think we can deal 300 damage. Oh yeah, we are our Ever archery only costs 1 the first hit because then we gain HP. So overconfident wasn't the best call there. Can hit him twice. This is pretty dicey. Don't know what to do right now. We're gonna die to the fire, I think. Let's hit it. We can hit it once more before we die to burn. Can actually do that one more time. Just don't want to die to burn. Let's move here. And blur. And pray. We die, we'll try to reload. Right, we're live for now. Yeah, I always hate the combination of Tiki plus flaming. I think we're gonna be so close. No, we actually do it. Ooh, that was scary. Via was actually cooked, but not completely. So what's this, Steven? Some stuff broke. Oh, sadly it was the cerebral tip. A weapon... Loved attack that inflicts petrify. Reload killer rock. This can be pretty good with Need Rock tank. Yeah, that was a pretty close call. Could probably have done that differently had I checked before. I only needed to wait 2 or 3 turns to get mana and then start attacking, and we would probably have been fine. That played bad. I also took the overconfident Meteor, and the first ult setup that we got already made it useless, so it wasn't the right call at all. Probably would have been better to bring... I don't know. But for sure, a gallon of water would have been way, way better. Let's get rid of it. That was a pretty lame showcase for it. Should edit some more videos, more fights, because I'm getting a lot of stuff recorded and I don't edit it. this space is starting to dwindle. I think we can do one more run and then switch to Terraria. You guys don't mind. Didn't get anything last round for furniture because we went to the moon. So we checked the kitties, we did not. Steal time is actually a pretty nice skill. With good luck, it's pretty cheap. Basically a move and attack refresh. It also deals some damage. Ooh, this one is ugly. It's ironic that I sent the ugliest cast to think.
Next we have Cannibal Kitty. Mothers and fathers, please plug your children's ears. This is filth.
Just you shut your mouth, pussycat. Daddy's hungry.
As the mid cleaver dealt 3-6. It dealt literally half his HP. So getting the cleaver actually saved the run. Decided to bring it along. So I thought it will always hit, it will always crit, and it will deal extra damage, and it was the right call. The Ninja Bandana is pretty good.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening to 99.9 Lives, WMEW. Keep it locked. Next up, we got Catfight. I can smell the blood now.
You'll turn an enemy into a rock and eat them. Will it reload? Yeah, it will. I've got some pretty nice ones covered, but right now I'm holding on to this Ancestor Joe just for that vampirism, and I don't think it's worth it. I think I should let it go. Yeah, the heavy mace is amazing. But gut fights. Taliban. I don't know what to do now. Let's resummon Healer 3. Stop. I really only have two fights left for house bosses. I think I can deal with Healer 3 with my Hunter, with Atlas. It's not amazing, but with some brace, he can heal with Shoe, he can stop Marshmallow with Tactical Retreat, and he can fire some blind heavy shots, although he will miss a lot. But he has catch projectiles too, in case those kinetic spikes, sparkles, champions spawn. And now we have cost reduction. So we could bring paper rocks. We could go all in on dodge, by the way. We could just go all in on dodge, and that should be enough. Also, getting the DNA multiplier would work too, because every single projectile you catch gives you 2 all stats up. And pretty quickly you get intangible, basically, with some dodge. Yeah, we could go all dodge. All in, all dodge. Last time I brought this Steven shotgun and I don't know why it isn't worn. Because I didn't use repair. So what run do you guys want to do?
Here's one called Bolt of Lightning for you listeners. From the clouds up on high, rattle your bones, shake your thighs, fire-breathing battle cry, hear your final lullaby.
We could do a mage. I love mage, it's finished though. We could do a mage. We have finished Thief and Mage. But we're still missing some unlocks here and there. We could do a Jester, could do a Butcher. I really like to do one run. But I think all my... Oh no, never mind. Monk and Psychic haven't finished Act 1. I'm feeling a Monk to spinner it. What do you guys think? Maybe not even go to the Throbbing King, because I've already done that on Impossible with Monk. And then we have a relatively quick run for be able to play Terraria after that. I'd like to do a tank run to Act 3, but that will take a lot, and doing that on Impossible may be deadly. I'm feeling a Monk today. Yes, even plus Eat Rock. I want to do that, but for that I'd rather start already with Eat Rock, rather than bring Steven along and try to pray for it without any rerolls and whatnot. Patcher, please. We could do a Butcher, although it would have to be a full run. You know what, we'll do Butcher next stream, or maybe I'll do some runs after, like, off stream, and I'll upload them. Right now I'm feeling Monk. I think also Monk is the one that I haven't played since for a long time. I was waiting to find relics, so this is awesome. Now we can do a fun run now, and you'll know, you'll see. Let's get rid of an Asteroid Belt for now, but it will get back in. I'm gonna do relic plus this I already did object plus. Okay, so we cannot do Monk then now. Cannot do Monk. Nor we can do Butcher because I need both my... I need my weapon. Maybe we don't need a weapon, but we can do a Necro. We can do a Necro. Again, a Necro with... Necro with the sparkles again? I don't want to repeat myself. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Let's do a Necro to Act 1. Complete Act 1. Hunter to Chaos. Want a Hunter to Chaos? Another Chaos run? We can do that. Going through the Coven. Okay, we can do that. Oh no. Now, which Hunter do we take to... Which cat do we take to the Coven?
Listenership is down, and well, we've had to cut some corners, and there have been many layoffs and firing.
So, Christian, how do people that are doing Hunters on hard plus difficulties handle? Yeah, for that you need a weapon. You need.
From Boone County.
You need a weapon. You need catch projectiles as a skill. No, not really. That doesn't work. You need a weapon, or you need an attack that can hit in melee. So that's part that I was talking about when I said that you need to prepare in advance for harder difficulties with some classes, and Hunter is one of those. Let's get rid of Ned. Let's get rid of Mrs.ville. I don't think it's worth it. For example, you can kill them with tactical retreat. It takes a lot of time, but it can be done. Can take a cat with Split the Atom too.
I'm hearing in my IFB earpiece that we are live. Well, why didn't you tell me over the IFB earpiece that we were live? Well, I didn't hear you. Because I'm used to the kid pointing to me when we go live, but you decided to fire him because there's only Tom pointing at me when it's time to go live. So now no one.
Which cat would make for a good
management decision?
A good Hunter? I don't really think I have any. It is one, just a lot of luck. Gatita. A lot of luck, extra turn, plus one range. I'll split the Atom just in case. Yeah, Gatita sounds nice. Good enough. My god, Jimmy the Hammer Valentine is weird. We want to take the Relic plus Scapular plus the Irradiated Object plus the Witch's Nose plus, I guess, doesn't matter, Sacred Heart just for infinite sparkles. We could also go with Rubber Cement. Yeah, Rubber Cement. That's nice. Let's not die. That's all. Let's not die. This sends 6-7 cut to crazy. Not really. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna do a run with it if I can. Let's do a Hunter to Coven. Lots of luck. Lots of starting luck. That's pretty good. Although it's insanely slow. That's pretty bad. We get Flea Shot and we get Fleabag. Lots of fleas too. We go all in on the sparkles from the Relic. So we should have an infinite amount of Holy Shield basically, and I've been wanting to do this run for a long time. The last time I tried was on our first Nook run. That fell horribly to... what's it called again? To Alice on the lab. I guess the Scapular is also +2 speed, so that's good. It's pretty good, actually. We want to the rubber cement. Should be around here somewhere. We want... what was the mass? The Witch's Nose for +2 magic damage, so our sparkles do 3 damage instead of 1. We have 1, 2, 4, and for 8 holy shields. And every single time they trigger, they send a huge barrage of sparkles. So the desert tone impossible. Let's do that. You have so many cats with the Tinker passive. That's the passive I breathe because I love it. So strong and so fun. It's the perfect mix of powerful and fun. It makes for some nice runs. Like it's pretty versatile. Oh, the flea bounces too, and you get to fleas. That's pretty fun. Now I just need to get hit. I'm out here looking like Daisy that has gotten the Holy Shield modifier. Fight me. Okay, so it had mirror, but that's basically what we are going to be doing. Soothing shot would be a way to deal with enemies, but probably not the best. The second melee attack that's you got me at melee attack. Now we have a way of dealing with the mirror enemies. Generally, what just happened, I'll explain it to you right now. But what happened is that we have the relic, which shoots. It emits a sparkle. When you lose the Holy Shield, it emits a sparkle for every point of damage blocked. So we have the Armor Specialist, so it actually emits 2 sparkles for every point of damage you take. And we have like 8 Holy Shield. And we have the Witch's Nose just as the cherry on top, because now our sparkles deal 3 damage. And we also have Rubber Cement, so the sparkles will be bouncing around the enemies. We could go for the water, but we don't have any way of refilling it, so let's go for the event. We got a heavy rock. Sparkles Accelerator. Yeah, Rubber Cement works on top, and the best part is that if a sparkle bounces off an enemy with Rubber Cement onto an enemy with the Reflect, I think the enemy with the Reflect takes the damage, or the first hit enemy takes the damage. I want to kill the turkey, but I think if I step here, everything will die. Actually, let's step here. Okay, not everything that, and the turkey is still alive, so that's fine. That's fine by me. I could kill you. I think people died by just fast turn. Oh yeah, these guys don't attack on their own. Punch. We really don't have any speed at all. My god. We got Tsar. That explains it. so right now we are the Fleabag machine. So I guess the melee attack wasn't needed. Ooh, bullseye. And the mother, your familiars and units charm gain +4 speed and inflict poison and bleed. That could be good. Swing +50% crit hit. So if you know what's in the mother works best with the Fleabag, but I will have to get rid of it, but because I'm not getting rid of armor specialist. Bullseye is probably the right call. You want to get the Tainted Mother instead of the Fleabag, because I want to try new things and see new upgrades. Try and find fun stuff. And we drink, just in case we get something cool. That's the heal, okay. Now, Arthur? Marshmallow again. Okay, that's weird for us. So, Marshmallow can be tricky here. Because we cannot move, we cannot trap her. We can put her to sleep once. That's about it. And she's sticky on top of that. This may actually be... This could range from quite tricky to impossible. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's put some poison on her. How do we avoid her? We cannot take self-damage. In any way, shape or form. We can jump, but we really cannot hide anywhere. Maybe we could spawn some fleas to try and bait her. I wouldn't count on that. I think we're dead. Don't think we can do anything about this. Yeah, we really got the worst. Why it's always the first mini-boss that fucks us over with this build? This is insanely sad. We cannot do anything. We can try the crossbow. That wouldn't do much. Insanely sad every single time. I think we lost. I don't see how we could beat Marshmallow here. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, literally. I hate having a mini boss that we cannot do anything about. We literally cannot do anything about her. Being who I wanna be. Wondering all about the land. Seeking high and seeking low. I know tells me where to go. The leaf fool will make me feel. I don't think we can beat Marshmallow, honestly. Oh, the trap is if you destroy a body or kill a unit, I guess. We could try again, but I don't really see us beating Marshmallow. Even with that. So now we can get behind. That's about it. Like we could destroy a cactus. And we eventually had to try again. But yeah, I don't see how we're doing this. If she didn't have 3 stacks of Holy Shield, maybe we could. But as it is right now, I don't see us doing that. You spawn the fleas and try to bait her. Our basic pushes back? Doesn't. Well, that could be a way, but it's not reliable. We could also spawn a flea. Now that I think about it, we can spawn a flea, move and destroy it. But that should be done turn 1, basically. Maybe if we... If we get lucky, maybe we can beat her. But it will really come down to luck. Because she's sticky on top of that. Yeah, we basically have to rely on her running to fleas. Maybe we put one flea here, another flea here. Try to bait her to go up to this one and then up to this one. I think we may be doing this. I completely thought the run was dead, but we may be doing this if we are lucky. We only need to survive this turn, and we did it, actually. I really thought we were dead. But we are not. She died. I think the crossbow drop saved us there. Although with the right combination, I guess, or with the right setup, we could have done Flea Shot into Vivisect to spawn some bear traps, and that takes a turn and a half of Marshmallow, or 2 turns rather. So that could have been a way we would be dealing indirect damage. But for that, I think we would have need to have a lot more int. Oh, Healer 3 has a one-shot? Thought it only had the gun. Yeah, Leonardo, that would have been my go-to if I had to go to Steven again. Because I kept thinking on killing enemies. We have attacks on demand, or enemies on demand. I want to be hit. I really, really, really want to be hit. You guys hit me? That's what I was waiting for. You get some, please. Some more. Some more. That's enough. That's sad. I expected 4 cracks from that. This one is bouncy. I'm flaming. Sandy. Give me more. You won't. Apparently, if you stand right in front of him at the start of his turn, he'll turn your cat in half. Oh. That's not good. Charm Tom Tom. Charm Trap. Brambles. Or pheromones. I guess pheromones. I don't like any of these, but this is my problem with the Hunter. It's a very feast or famine class, just like Team Prayer. It has some amazing passives, but then some suckers when it comes to active skills. I'm tempted to use the old shoe here instead of the rubber cement. I don't think we really need the rubber cement. You done the power trick to avoid 7? I've done it, sometimes I do it. Especially on Act 3. On Act 3 Impossible mode, it gets to a point that you sometimes lose just because there's 3 unfair rooms that didn't get built in mind of a soul cat run. I'm talking about the infinite. You can be stomping all the run up to the infinite and then get wrecked by some insane insane enemies that weren't made with soul cats in mind. So sometimes when I feel it's insanely unfair, I do reload. Does the absorb hit through Holy Shield, or will they take a lot of hits? That's cool. Do that again, please. This is literally Luigi wins without doing anything. The run. Hit me. Congratulations, you play yourself. The funny mask. Shoot a big flea. Pheromones plus. Guess you can hit your allies. Split the atom would be the nice call, probably the smartest call. You said we'll turn into a loved attack. I guess it still counts as melee. Let's go with the flea. That's because we have the Tainted Mother passive, which we can upgrade now. I'm gonna beat the desert miniboss and I'll go take a pee. Because I need to pee again. Ooh, the D6 and the Hunter Squeaver. I don't really need another Hunter Squeaver. If it was another kind of run, I'd get it. Let's go with the D6. Enchanted Mother just has you start with 4 fly familiars, which is not great. It's not bad. Not bad, I guess, but it's not what I was expecting. But again, it's neat. Let's grab the Kilo Catnip in case we need it at some point. To spawn like a million flies. We get Zodiac here. I actually want to be hit a lot by him. Double Zodiac. Okay. Give me your best shot. And I cannot move anymore. Mauricio, I cannot move it anymore. I want to move again, but I really can't. I don't have any mobility. Which is quite lame, actually. Not the smartest choice. Again, not the smartest choice. Yeah, this build literally wrecks everything that's not marshmallow. Why not take Quiver home? Because I literally have one already. If not, I'd have taken it home. But I have one and my storage space is pretty limited, so that's why I didn't take it. So we don't need a heal, we don't need a con because we have 8 holy shields. The wrist would be fine, the dex would be fine, we have 17 by the way. I guess I'm picking the strength, just in case we get a nasty mirror elite to have to deal some more damage. Now, where do we go? We are going to the bunker. Every time Pedro leaves, it's Zodiac. Yeah, we're going to the bunker because I already did the moon with the hunter. I'll eventually have to do that again for the possible mode in completion mark. But I prefer to unlock some new things first. I should get myself the rubber cement again. This guy is absorbent. Maybe we want to keep him around. Although these guys only take 1 damage. The small 1, 2, 3 anyways. I love this build. I love it a lot. I'm glad we finally could do it. Yeah, they take 3 damage because they die after the brace runs out. I'm gonna take a pee. I said I was about to do that and I forgot. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Guys, don't argue on chat, please. There's no point in arguing. Let's use the rubber cement again now that we have 7 speed. I've read on Wiki that every bunker enemy is having game name is Bunker Boy. You mean in the files? The game's files? This will be fun. I expected it to be more. As for the money. No, it overwrites every death trigger, I guess. One more speed, one heart. And to listen, I always listen to the tape recorder. I always get the chainsaw. Thank you, Chainsaw Man. What? Do we want to use the chainsaw? We lose 4 holy shields for some melee damage? Probably not. The 5th tattoo. I used to love this one when I first started playing. Not too much anymore. Lenny. How do we deal with Lenny? Probably just get hit by him. Maybe kill the flies. Are we gonna die to Lenny Sparkles? Most likely no. Then it won't reach the flea. He's sticky too. I don't know if we should aim for him or not. Guess we do anyways. So 20 damage is not bad. With a crit. So the applied die. Guess we can kill him through the poison and bleed. That's what I was worried about. We take 4 damage, hit 6. We failed to... Let's let him do his thing. He's dying this turn. He doesn't even deal that much damage. Lenny isn't too worrisome. It's not like he hits the cat every single turn. I guess if you have a party, he uses the cat to hit everything else, right? I like champion fleas, they look funny. Every single champion but it's pretty funny looking. Beside the fly swarms. Those are just the same. Let's get some more luck here. Probably would be better to use speed. Let's get the luck first. I should... Ooh, I can do this. I want to equip the D6 before buying the rare candy. See those, you never know when you need it. Sus plus. Same. The rare candy, aiming for some speed. I think it's guaranteed that you see all stats without reroll. We equip again the rubber cement. Maybe we should equip the glowing flask. Just in case. Let's juice it up. Kill issue. There's a bishop hut there. And there's an absorbent champion. We really don't mind it too much. Just live twice. Oh, not again. Let me grab some more catnip so the birds will be bigger. And we can heal again and repeat that. No, not really. We don't have Holy Shield anymore. So we kill one of these cultist zealots. Will they explode? Like, you know, will they disappear? Not explode? If I kill it with Vivisect? Let's try. They actually don't explode. Oh, those two guys are stuck there. Let's kill the absorbent one. No more flies, please. Not the flies. Yeah, that's right. Our basic is grab elements, so flying enemies can get stuck. If you ever feel useless, remember every time this guy gets a soldier. True. I wish a run didn't end until your cats die, instead of get down. Because there's mechanics that involve being down. Like a whole new class for the Necromancer, and also some items that trigger when you get down. I wish at least that would be a thing when you are solo. Not every single time, at least when you started a run with a single cut. And we got the rare burn. That's insanely great. Let's kill some cultists. Please. I love seeing a bunch of fleas jumping around. You know what? You can have this one. Thought it was about to go inside the trap to flee. Lucky, I prefer Bunker over the moon. It's one of the less ridiculous locations of the game and it makes it oddly amazing. You mean as a setting? Because people consider it pretty difficult. Necromancer has this rolling of disorders. Yeah, I agree with that. There's some pretty lacking Necromancer skills, like the Rip Step. It's you move a little bit, you move one tile for, I guess, was like 4 mana or 5 mana. I think it's 5 mana. You move one tile, and every single time you kill an enemy, you move one more tile. And yeah, after you upgrade it, it's 1 damage to anything you move into, and gets 1 more damage every single kill every single time something dies. But when you compare the base version to the Mage's Teleport, which is 6 mana, move anywhere, it's pretty lacking. Just start with this. How bad can a disorder be? How bad can it be? Probably too much. I always want to try the disorders, but considering this pretty insanely bad disorders, I'd rather not risk it and lose another event and take some damage. Hey Lalo, welcome. I'm here for so long in my brain. It's weird it doesn't start with a guy watching him. Okay, it's a servant and how's it called? Reactive. I always forget the name of that one. Let's put Johnny to sleep. Which sounds way worse than what we are really doing. Okay, the fleas are not bad with the Tainted Mother. That's what I don't like seeing. I like having rubber cement though. Kind of pretty cool things like that. Vortex back me. It actually bounces off bodies. Wasn't sure about that. We'll probably be trying to decimate Johnny through poison. It's already at 1/3 of his HP, I think. We're still doing pretty good on HP ourselves. We don't really have Embrace, which is something I love having. But we have 8 Holy Shields. But I really think we shouldn't struggle too much. Need a police. That was a pretty simple Johnny fight. He will die to poison here. And he had to summon 2. Now we just need to deal with 3 lackeys. For zealots. Oh, we ain't being hit by a single one this turn. That's awesome. Want to kill at least 2 of them and grab the food. Not sure if I'll be able to grab the food. Okay, not if it bounces where it shouldn't bounce. Guess we can try. At least we get 2 fleas. The way the fleas deal 5 damage. Which is really not bad. On top of putting 2 poison and 2 bleed on enemies. I don't know why they put 2. They should inflict 1, but they inflict 2. Oh well, not complaining. Let me reach out, it's been a while since I've done it. I feel seeing these people who can speak multiple languages. I can speak one and still make horrid spelling mistakes. So, Gabet, is English your first language? I'd say, like, over half my community is Russian-speaking people and Ukrainian-speaking people. So I guess the game is pretty popular on... I don't really know how you call this zone that Russia is in. I gave Johnny bonus attacks and backflip. Did he actually backflip? I want to see Johnny backflipping. Wanted to make an animation for Johnny backflipping. We get a healthy guy here, a bit mad. 2 mad guys. Mad it's another one of those like Resonant that you really cannot ignore. Because if you ignore them, you die. And it's not even a chance, you just die. No, not with this build though. Because with this build, we can tank the damage unless we lose our holy shields. Because I wanted to do this run with some kind of holy shield generator. Because it's way better, I think, than relying on just your 8 initial ones, but our build does well even without the holy shields. School should teach multiple languages early on. To be honest, it's easy to learn languages when you're young. Schools actually start teaching at least in elementary school, right? So that's not too old, like 7 to 8 years old, it's still fine. Thing is, I learned English through playing video games mostly at first and then through watching videos. So I was always way ahead of my classmates in school because I played so much and it was all in English, so I was able to pick up on vocabulary early on. And that's why, even though I'm not the best English speaking guy, okay, fire in hell, I guess that makes sense. But that's why my English is somewhat nice or serviceable, because even though I haven't used it too much my entire life, I mean myself speaking, I have spoken in English or I have consumed stuff in English a lot. So that's why actually I love playing games in English over my mother tongue, because then when you need to look something up, Usually it's way easier to find the information in English. Hey Daniel, you missed the run? A clutch victory against C1000 on Impossible and a clutch victory against Marshmallow. But right now we ain't doing anything. We're finishing a Hunter run on Impossible, a pretty fun run by the way, with Holy Shields and Sparkle Gatling Gun. Ooh, 1 lakh. Oh dear, there's something wrong here. You'd be surprised, like furries are pretty commonplace. I don't indulge in that thing. I don't respect that king, but I don't mind it either. If it's someone's king, it's none of my business actually. Depressing Speedy Bouncy. Guess we attack first. You put Cerberus to sleep. Does it should? I guess it shouldn't. Let's not risk it because he will wake up anyways. I was unlucky for the poor plea. Really wrong here. I was unlucky for both those poor pleas. I'm gonna put you to sleep. I was unlucky too. I was pretty unlucky too. We only have 1 Holy Shield left. Wonder if that deals damage. Or it does not. And that's all my pleas. All my fellas, all my pleas. But we ain't doing bad. Many far, please die all the time. Let's hide. That's for poison on the Cerberus. I guess that looked like it would deal damage. I would think it will be like some kind of flamethrower, but that's because I think of Lucy. That poor please dead. I don't like depressing with familiars. We're taking a lot of damage to the fire. We can kill him here, I think. Yeah, pretty easily. I want to get some more con because the Holy Shields go away pretty quickly. I guess it's better than 1 more lag at this point. Generator wouldn't be bad. Scrapper's Mask don't really work too well for us. Probably not buying anything here. Let's get 1 more int, just in case we find another depressing enemy. And let's go in with Flask, because the HP is actually relevant. Big guy. And we can heal up. Done with the yellow. Done with the yellow. Guess we can let this fella here hit us. But that's not absorbent. That's resonant. It's one down. That's another one. That's another one. Now my please do your job. These are the guys that cast an AoE, burn 3 to enemies and +1 damage, and hex on units that then damage it. Luckily, he died to poison. That's a lot of work for healed 4 and +1 damage. I guess, again, none of my business. It's gonna kill it. This jinxing me. Yeah, split the atom is spectating. That's often what happens when you don't upgrade it. You always have better things to do with your mana. That's why I thought it was a pretty bad skill until I saw the upgrade. The Book of Belial is good here, actually, I think. We still most likely want to keep our Holy Shields. The Ace +3 damage and reload killing an enemy. So you don't get damage right away, but every single time you kill an enemy you get a lot of damage. So I guess we could try to use that for Chaos. That would be pretty good. At least way better than... Ooh, we get to fight ambush. I think this means we ambush the Coven. I like the ambush image a lot. It's not absorbent. We do have a mirror guy though. We've seen very few of these. I hit him with my basic and then shoot a million sparkles. Well, that worked just fine, I guess. That's good enough. Kill him, my flea. I guess not. Should have healed. Should have healed. I guess 20 luck. With more than 20 luck, we may loot the final boss, although I'm not so sure about that. My favorite thing, watching some random shit happen in chat and eating flies. Fries. Not flies. Are you eating flies? A large demonic statue sits before Gatita. It clutches a large bowl in its hands and asks for a sacrifice. You can donate 1 HP, which I guess gives you a bad outcome. You can donate half your HP, or you can donate all but 1 of your HP. I want to donate all but one, but our best way of healing up heals us for like 30. We should be fine, let's try that. I want to see what happens. We got this outcome. So 51 damage, I am pleased by your commitment, a glorious sacrifice. Bowl of Gatita's blood coagulates and shifts into a strange shape. The statue pours the bowl over Gatita's head. Gatita got Dark 1. So that's a disorder and probably a bad one. And we have 1 HP. We have to deal with that. Dark 1, at the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to all the units and heal for the damage dealt. Whenever you down an ally, gain all stats up. You know what? That's actually pretty good. So I guess you deal damage to you too. So you have to heal fast. But we can spawn fleas to gain all stats up if we need to. We also heal for a bit. Now we try to kill the Coven with the Estus. So I guess the red Tearstone ring is active right now. At least we get the ambush. Probably gonna be ignoring the candles. Although I don't think I can kill Coven. A tough Coven.
Working my bones like a slave each and every day. He's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in my sweat.
But we do have some stuff here, and we have a lot of flies, a lot of fleas that can deal a lot of poison and mine. Oh, we heal a lot actually. And we get the all stats even if that kills them, so I guess it's not that bad. Although I'd like to use Tainted Mother, but I guess you cannot have everything you want. It's sad, but I'm not gonna cry over that. We actually can heal on demand now, which is really not bad. Wanted to put a lot of poison on the Coven before it was able to take some turns. Sadly, we weren't able to. Had we done that, we may have had enough damage to kill it. I guess we'll have to deal with the... what is it called? The Distractor? I think the Coven summons. I think it summons it this turn, right? Other thing is that we have all stats up 5. Not bad. Let me try to hit him as hard as I can with this. 14 more damage. I still don't think it's nearly enough. If I had another round, I'd be able to do that. But I think he'll do Famine into death and summon the guy. Oh, war! We can actually do it. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Alright, we did it. Come on, my flea, finish the job. We unlock the Way of the Hunter. now that we are getting all stats up, I think I want to get more int to be able to summon as many fleas as I can. Yeah, this skill's not bad for some builds. Like, I take this into what I want to do with solo colorless cat beating impossible limit break. This will be a pretty good disorder to breathe. In case I want to end up killing my own stuff. Ooh, human toe for more luck. Yes, sir. Let me try to pronounce that, Clover, because I have no idea how that's pronounced. Well, I ran out of chips, but I still have Nepokne. I've never understood. Is it called Cyrillic? I never knew how to pronounce Cyrillic. Yes. Today was the Act 2 runs. Now I don't know which way to turn for Solace. Maybe I should have gotten in with the rubber cement. I forgot about that. Do we kill gun with a gun? Do we do that? Is this that kind of run? Shut up, Jack. You're gross. Nobody likes you. Back to the drawing board, where did I lose sight? Jack, please don't make it harder than it should. Ooh, that was a big hit for a Brace 4 or Brace 5 enemy. Probably one more risk. Never mind, let's go with the ints. We now actually want to find enemies with depressing to be able to kill our own fleas and get all stat ups. Right, it'd be fun to use the gun to kill gun. It'd be fun to use the Book of Belial with million entities that Steven spawns. I'm gonna go with the gun probably. I want to shoot gun. We get yet another ambush. Ooh. That's one big ass radical rat. Let me hit Tracy here. That's what I wanted. I had to deal 1 million damage to some beanies. Focus on one, then the other. Makes sense? This one's healthy. Probably should have started with this one. Can you please see the other one? Thank you. Yeah, it's resurrected. That works for us. Let's do a smolder near. Chaos, surrounded by so much chaos. Chaos. I don't know which way to turn first, so let's... I'd like to break these two crates, but I don't think we'll be able to. But we may. How much damage is this Dr. Beanie's taking? Oh yeah, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, maybe he don't die here. Unless he shoots. Ooh, there you go. Aldino item. Why did you do that? Hey, Lave, what's up? Sorry I didn't say anything. I was looking at chat in my phone. It stopped showing me chat. Can we just keep Gun alive? Just this one, please. Just this once, please. And my response to that. My response to that is this. Make what you want to make out of that statement. But that's all I have to say. Go with the rotten meat. Let me read chat since the chaos fight always takes a bit of time. I lost some stuff. Around here. Someone Stormenter after his first turn on round 3. Gotcha. I thought it was on the second turn round 2. So I guess all the little guys go up and then they summon him. Makes sense. Well, I really lost a lot of chats. Sometimes the phone just stops getting new chats. I'm not sure why. It doesn't even lose connection or anything or internet. It's Patrice pronounced Pirotsky. 49 achievements. I'm pretty close to completing the game. GG. I'm right now at 223. So you're a bit ahead of me, like 30 achievements more. Spiroski. They cannot fried though. But the banding of Isaac, but trying to Lazarus is so boring and don't want to 100%. It's not as boring as it was, I don't think. Evil radical beanies. Eagle leprosy, let's go. Leprosy is the one that... No, I hate leprosy. I hate leprosy. You get like bruise, right? I died to leprosy before. Dr. Brochachin is killed his own mode. Yeah, he is a weird guy like that. I got the sludge mask for the 12th time. Yeah, that's what happened. I think it got leprosy along a parasite that gave me some more bruise, and I didn't have enough, or took away my brace, and I didn't have mean to stay alive. Let's go, Chaos. If we lose, we have to take Deja Vu, but I finished a run with 20 luck and got Deja Vu like mid-act 2, and it didn't trigger even once. Ooh, we got 2 guns. We got two guns here. Let's make the most out of that. No green witchy. In a maze, logic is trampled. I'm a rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, prone, or back? Me watching that uphill river flow. So run, sing a song, what's falling apart, and I won't stay long. Can't believe I'm singing a song. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Scream so loud, I can hear a sound. And I learn like start of the song, basically. We did that. Oh, what a pretty guy. I expected it to take 999 damage and explode right then and there. I guess that works. Good enough. Probably should have gone in with... How's it called? The rubber cement. I wanted the rotten meat in case we get enough all startups to deal decent damage. Didn't even pay attention to Steven. It's depressing, pretty hardy. Ooh, depressing is pretty good. That means our please die and we can farm out setups. I do not like the speedy part, but I don't mind the other one. That's what I meant. That's what I wanna see. You did that to yourself, buddy. Watching the scenes before my eyes. We have a predicament here. Bit of a predicament. That's not your gun to conquer. Gun doesn't do that. Gun doesn't hit. Please don't kill Gun. Please don't kill him. He's literally mine. Should have killed the guys. Things, the stuffs. That's what we want to see. Okay, now we kill this one. We do this. Come on, don't make it hard. We get real setups. This is basically, how is it called? Arithmetic scaling. Because the more please we summon, the more please we can summon. Can stop the kills of the madness. At some point we'll have a lot of damage and we can deal with chaos pretty quickly. Let's kill the big Steven. And now we don't have an insane amount of damage. It's not low either. I want to leave one of the big ones alive because the small ones will die in 2 turns to our dark whatever. I can't recall how it's called. Now we can jump from side to side of the arena. This is fine. Or fun, rather. Do you really have to move? Every single one of you? For a touch, please. Second turn, or next turn rather, we can summon 5 of these. And the turns will go rather quickly. Let's see what we get here. Yes, teleport, berserk, control air, blow a unit 10 tiles away from you. Let's randomly TP. That's good enough. Let's try to find a nice heal to help us dealing with chaos, and that should be enough for us. Now we're gonna have 100 mana. We get Chunk Walk. Not the worst. We could blur. We could craft arrows. You know what? That may be the play. We Chunk Walk, take some damage, but we have 150 HP anyways. We can Chunk Walk and go around picking up every single coin. We'll have an infinite amount of, basically an infinite amount of basics. Not really, it's more like 6, I think. 7, 8. I keep seeing more and more the more I look. That should be close to enough, if not enough. Did I miss something here? There's a coin there. That's a fun fair place to place it at. We have 9 basics, that may be enough. And while we're at it, let's also blur. Although I don't think there's a single skill that Chaos has that doesn't hit by default. Bolt of lightning. Oh, we can actually dodge. So I guess if we stay here, we have 90% dodge, plus 50 from the tall glass tile. Did he get the bouncy effect? I missed that. Did you bounce? You don't. That's what I wanted to see. Look at my boy speeding facts. Beating liberals with... No, an argument. I can't recall how the meaning when it went. Literally, every single time kills comes down, he dies turn 1. And we get a face mask. So how do you guys like that? It's funny that the Hunter's Monocule is or monocle, however it's pronounced, it's 2 range, and then you do the same stuff with a psychic, and it's 2 range and some more stuff. Granted, this works for the basic and the other one does not. Even then, that's 22 luck. That's 26 luck. I like my odds with 26 luck for looting the body. But even then, if I die, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and we can go with this for 32. With 32 luck, I think it'd be pretty unlikely of us dying. But if we die, I'll close the game and take a Steven punishment probably. Of 32 luck, I like the odds. I wish it wouldn't kill your cat. You just would fail the loot. I think we don't die. I think if you can see your cat's gear, I think that means that you succeeded the roll, or so I read somewhere. We got another papal something. I hope it's not the cap again, because it looks like the cap. It's the cap again. Don't get me wrong, it's good. 20% dodge and 1 bleed turns, and bleed on basic is pretty nice. I already got one, man. Give me the entire set, please. Yeah, Blur is good, but at the point we got it, the fight was already won. Now we have to, again, I like the Lucky Toe. I'd love to see the entire Lucky set, but I don't have it right now. And I guess now we can get rid of the Holy Shield build. Scapular broke. I expected as much. I guess now we can get rid of the Holy Shield build. And I'd be fine with that, because I already saw it in action. That's what I wanted to see. It worked fine enough, but at the end of the run, it barely did anything. We were on that plea all set up stacking. He wants the belt for a 2 range. It's not bad. Is it good enough to keep? Nah, probably the D6 is better. Especially if we want to go with colorless to look for Soul Rip. Guess at some point the next thing I'll do is try to get some rerolls and do Act 1 normal runs through the alley with colorless cats to try and find Soul Rip as a skill to breed. And in the meantime, I'll try to pump some cats into Frank. And at that point, if I find Soul Rip, I can install the Limit Break mod. Try to look how to do that without breaking the game. And I'll record difficulty Limit Break run to see if I can do a solo on that. These are so good for the bosses. I agree with that. He struggles a lot with Broom, especially on solo, but he has some good stuff against big bosses. The name is Soak. The C goes after the H. Is 1 range for the Mystic guy? No, it's 2 range, but it's just for tile-targeted spells. So this only works for spells, this works for anything. That's the difference beside the set. I can see Ash. I don't know if they tell you, but I can see Gain drinking milk. Funny Space Burger, you said that, and YouTube blocked your comment, I guess because you said throwing. I think it's pretty funny that Ed is just gross. So the lucky said, I remember that weren't all that amazing. My gut feeling is that it just gives you more luck. Like 2 more luck. Same happens with the copycat set. I was expecting as much, but it's still pretty lame. Like, every single piece copies your trinket's passive effects, and when you finish the set, you copy your trinket passive once more. Still a bit lame. The lucky set just gives +1 luck and spawns 5 to 10 coins at the start of battle. I can see that being worth it with a coin thrower thief, but that's about it. I don't really like stuff like this, like the fortune necklace. It's just a lot of coins. And after you go on the higher difficulties, you reach the cap anyways. But yeah, the only use I can see is like having a thief or a hunter with that skill we just used. The pick up a pickup, and instead you get 1 more damage. Or 1 basic. You finish the runs, are you going to do multiple cat runs to speed up the NPCs, or are you going to max them out 1 cat at a time? I'm gonna do 1 cat at a time still. I really like the idea of doing this entire save file on 1 cat. I wonder, why do you want more rooms excluding the appeal? It's just for the appeal, but maybe I can separate the mutation room and the simulation room. Or maybe get to 2 different rooms to breed some different passives and skills and whatnot. But that would be about it, just for appeal, or to separate breed. Like I want all my cats with armor specialist, but I need this strong passive for something, and I can always have it in the back burner.
Gloria's favorite, what she used to call me before we broke up. Cooler Man level 2. Let me know what you think, listeners.
I think people are leaving because I finished a run. Now we are on a downtime. And even then, I'm not really gonna do another run. It's already 9:30 here in the night. I want to play some Terraria too. So I guess we can not pick anything. I like the idea of the Book of Belial, but I don't really think I'd have too much fun playing with it. Maybe with Armor Specialist, different, because it's 6 damage. And 6 damage actually sounds pretty good with Fighter or anything really. Let's get rid of what? I'm probably not using Steven ever. It's one of those items that it's just so good you don't want to use it. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to use it? Probably not. Have one of these at Traces though, I guess. Let's get the book in, and anytime I need a copycat scarf, I have one here, and they don't re-roll for some reason.
Got the kitty march, rum-pa-pum-pum, folks.
I'm gonna record the stats for Gatita. and then I'll go play some more Terraria. So if you people want to stick around and see me play it, I've never played it before, and Nedry was helping me last time, or the last 2 or 3 streams we did. I think I can recall where were we. I think we were about to fight the first boss, but it's been like a week. I can recall. But yeah, that's about it for Mugenics. We did 2 runs and we did C1000 on Impossible, which I guess is not bad at all. So now give me a second and I'll change games. But I'll read the chat first. Upper Luck is on the way. If you're talking about you, that's pretty cool. If you're talking about me, and it's probably not gonna breed still. I've yet to see one of the Jester skills, either passive or active. Do you have any plans for the next file? Something like no low mutation count or something? Yeah, low mutation would be fine. I was thinking about only sprays, but I think someone is already doing that. Also thought of only sprays solo. Also thought on duos, like 2 cats. Maybe no mutations duos, something like that. Or no mutation. Well, I'll think about that. Probably want to play more Mugenics even after I finish this save file, both because I like the game and I guess I have a channel in which Mugenics is the main content. I guess that is the smartest way to go about it. Even if the hype of the game has kinda died down a bit, I still have fun. That's what counts. Yeah, I summoned the first boss and died. Oh, good luck with whatever you have, Ash. See you around later. You plan on doing streams about other games? I'm gonna play Terraria right now. I still don't know how to pronounce that in English, because in Spanish is Terraria. But if I'm speaking English and then I swap to Terraria and do the hard R's, like it's difficult to swap between English pronunciation and Spanish pronunciation. They're similar, but they're somewhat different. I cannot swap from one to another on the fly. Haven't played any Plants vs Zombies game ever, not even the first one. Honestly, Mugenics has so much possibility for challenge runs. That's what I like about the game. Let's take a chance on feline love. Yeah, let's jump to Terraria while it opens up. I guess it doesn't take too long, but I have to refill my water bottle. So let me close the game. I want to change the game and then go refill my bottle, because otherwise I think most people will just leave, even if they would be up for a Terraria stream. Personally pronounce it Terraria. Terraria. I'm so used of Spanish basically having pretty straightforward pronunciations, I guess. See if I can open it. Okay, yeah, this one I cannot really minimize it, or however you say it. Cannot put it on the background. So let's see if it works. It should be on screen right now. Let's start a third in a box. Want to see if it's working, but the stream itself has some delay. It is working, but still I have to change the stream settings because otherwise I'll get people joining for Megenics. I'm not doing Megenics anymore for today. Let me swap that real quick. Noobie plays Terraria with Go Help. Help Bella win a game, complete the game. Now I'll swap category to Terraria. Where was it? Down below, I can seem to get away. In title and thumbnail, I think I had one lying around somewhere. I don't remember where. Here, I found it. Can't wait for you to build your first boss arena, place your first campfire, some flour. Yeah, I got that stuff last stream, Thor. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Be right back. See you in a second. Hola, gatita. Bonita. I'm back. What's happening? Okay, I don't even have my headphones on. Why is this guy here? I thought we needed to get something for it, right? Okay, I think we're doing fine though. But what happened there? I don't get it. I recall the last day we were doing, like, we were trying to loot the ice, I think. We were trying to loot the ice biome to try and find a salmon stuff. We didn't lose it, we didn't find it, and we just get the guy. What the? Ah. No. That's a big mountain. I don't remember if last time we faced this guy we had armor, but it feels like we're taking way less damage than last time. Or maybe it's because we have a better weapon. Luckily we have that stuff that let us climb through the blocks, because otherwise we'd be dead. We have fallen through the hole. And we're doing pretty fine. I think we're beating it. That's great. That's awesome. We beat it. Now let me put on the headphones and see what's happening. I need someone to explain why the guy was there. Can do that at night, can it? Ah, you haven't killed him. Tried killing you while you were AFK. It came too late. Yeah, it has a chance to appear at night. You have a 160 HP or something like that. But yeah, you can recall. He dropped loot, dig down. Oh, this stuff. Ooh, 6 gold. Didn't we need like 10 gold for something last time? Oh, Crimson. A lot of Crimson he gave us. Crimson seeds. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Maybe we can craft something else with the Crimson. We didn't even need to use our bow. I forgot. I'm pretty nervous. Let me... We have recall potions. Just don't forget control for smart cursor. Ah, that's right. Thank you. So we killed our first boss. So that means that probably we could have done that last time. But we never found a chest, sadly. I don't even know what we have now. I guess now we should explore more around here. Because if I recall correctly, on the left we had in the desert with some, how are they called in English? Those birds that eat dead bodies. This is 20 something damage. It's pretty good actually. So, is this what I should be doing right now? After reading the eye, should I be exploring or should I do something else? I guess it's time to go to the end of the map. Yeah, I guess there's an end, since the map has sizes. Bye, Pigmin. Well, I saw bricks under your feet. Yeah, there's some bricks around here. Did it mean something? Here. You mean this? There's the temple. So should I dig down? Can I break this? Yes, I can. Try to see what's in there then. I think this thing is better than the bow, actually. That's a desert temple. Let me see what's inside then. Oh, that's funny, the arrows fall down. Pretty funny. I guess there's loot here. But yeah. Thank you for telling me, guys. I didn't know it meant something. Ooh, chest. So we got like a costume? We are now the pharaoh. We get some rope. I don't know where I stuck my rope. Maybe I threw it because this was also rope, right? Yeah, it's like the same. Recall potions. I love that. Strength potion. Emit an aura of light. Got stuffed. Okay, some wood, some coins, some torches. Where do I have my torches? How did you place torches again without holding them? Oh, I guess I was doing that, right? It was like shift. Yeah, I've been doing that. This goes deep. Pretty deep. Are there more chests down here? Oh, that one we liked. Logic really liked summer class. Ooh. Now I scream like a goat when I get it. Ilya, the dryad, has arrived wishing for a house. Alone, the traveling merchant has arrived. We gotta get good wool on this stream. Who's that? Yeah, people still call it the worst one. Tetral. Yes, you can quickly store and take items from a chest by using Shift plus left mouse button. Yeah, I think someone told me that and I forgot them. Thank you for reminding me. It's gonna keep going down. That's quite a sharp cut, isn't it? Is this a chest too? My cat was calling me. Conch? And conch. If you listen closely, you can hear the ocean. The ocean. Okay, what do I swap for this? I guess this is platinum, I think. And I might. Ooh, that's so good. Platinum bars. Potions, Saturn potion increases not bad. But yeah, you told me to break down the tests, right? This is really cool because you can do something cool with this costume later in the game. You can press loot all. To the merchant, you do not regret it. Oh no, you absolutely won't. How do you kill a merchant? Can we do that? Let me try that. First, where's the guy? You mean the Edmund? The merchant Edmund? This one? You are one of the new guys, right? Ilya, be safe, Terraria needs you. It has a shop. Purification powder. Cleanses the evil. Grass seeds, sunflower, grass walls, acorn. It's environmental preservation. Prevents you from accidentally destroying the environment while in the inventory. Know what that means. The rod. Magically moves dirt. I tried this, but it's 7 gold and half, so maybe not. Pumpkin seeds, flower wall, a bloom planter box, moonglow planter box. So I guess this is for planting up. Yeah, and sunflowers. The forest pylon for 15 gold. It's a lot. You or Eladon. Like you could use an angel statue to slice and dice, make everything nice. You sell all metal chestplate, all metal leggings. So this is from Palmore, right? I've never played that game. On Flamingo, plus up and down to cycle through placement styles. Okay, minor improvements to melee stats and lower defense. Yeah, well, no thanks. Mystic Rogue, 2 defense, 6% increase magic damage and critical strike chance, 10% reduced mana cost. This actually sounds nice. Should I buy this one? Yellow counterweight. Throws a counterweight after hitting an enemy with a yo-yo. We had a yo-yo, right? A strong rally. I think this is a yo-yo, right? Plus. So is this good? I think we tried the yo-yo and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. The 2 questions here. Should I buy this those white gold. I buy the rope. But it's best not to buy anything. And how do I kill this guy? That's very good. Nautilus won't have to go to the ocean by his feet. What? You need them. I tell you to do that because it's very important to have a good organized warehouse. Dry Cell's a pretty good alternative for the platforms that allow you to basically grow potions. Yeah, but how do I kill Eladon? Can I just hit him? I can't. How do I kill him? Can't hit the NPC. Cannot kill him. There are better mage alternative armor later in the game. Hey, welcome back, Saratana. And welcome back, Ash. Submerge him in water. How do I do that? I don't have water nearby. Maybe I trap him. You stay still for a second, please. You get in the cage. Please get in the cage. Please. Stop talking, get in the cage. Please, please. But yeah, we had a double jump. Stop talking. What was that? That looked wrong. For snow. We do have snow. How do we do this? Is this enough? I don't think it's working. So fun. Snow doesn't fall? I don't think it does. You need sand for this. I think I have sand. I have 45 sand. Yes. Let me try to trap him again. He stops moving, please. Could you please? You're trapped inside my domain. I think it's trapped. Trapped there. Can I put stand on top of him? Yeah, that dealt some damage. And then it stopped. He has 250 HP though. And regenerates. I don't think I'm doing this. 1 damage. I don't think I can do this. Because he regenerates basically faster than I can sweep through the sand and mine it up. Ooh. Well, that's good damage, I think, but still, look at that health bar. Gonna take a million years to do this. So it's definitely possible. Now the question is this worth it? Isn't there a quicker way to do this? Oh, I have dynamite. Can I kill him with dynamite? I have bombs. Maybe we could trap him down and throw some bombs. No, don't get out. You don't want to go down? You want to go down again? Please? One more block? You know what? Let me try something else. Let me place dirt now here. When he steps... There you go. What's happening? We're trying to kill a guy. Because chat told me to. Trying to bomb him. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so he's immune to bombs for some reason. Oops. It's up. Mine down a little more, Tess. Here? This guy is so hard to trap. Never mind, sorry. Maybe there's water down here, or maybe we can lead him to water and he just fell down. Ilya the Dry has departed. I guess she's one of the NPCs we need to build more houses for, right? Craft the bucket and float the merchant down. Can do that. I guess I can. Why did he leave just now, man? Now that I had the way to defeating him. And my base is destroyed, basically. What's this? And some block, I guess we don't need that. You actually mean mining the elevator. Yeah, remember that. You told me to dig straight down, right? For that. Which ones were the block that don't belong? I think these ones. Literally almost everyone disappeared after the game went from Unix to Terraria. That's fine. That's to be expected. People watch me to see me Unix. I'm glad you guys stick around and see me play a new game too. Was it your inventory? We're kind of full, aren't we? So should we just stack everything now? I'll deposit everything and then see what I need and what I don't need. There was a way to see crafts, right? Oh, we had the Kadiba too. And platforms. Yeah, but again, it's fine by me. Like every single time I used to stream before my channel kinda took off, I streamed for 1, 2, maybe 3 people. So even then, playing Terraria with more than a single person watching me, it's an improvement. I'd play this game solo if I wasn't afraid of getting stuck somewhere. I'm too new for my taste. We have 211 iron. Guess we can't do anything good with it, right? Why is it? Should I just trash it? Forgot to mention the PDA pieces show the details even if they're just lying in your inventory. I think so. I think someone told me. Maybe it was you, actually. This one, right? This and I have something else. Oh, it's here. Is this? You mean the two that tells you stuff here, right? I did equip this one too because it gave me melee speed. Shouldn't I trash the iron, you mean? Well, then I keep it. Should I trust any other block? Like, I'm not really gonna build fancy stuff. But you can make chests with iron. Oh, bon profit, Ash. Well, let's craft the platinum armor because we don't have any. We have the silver armor. And the set bonus is 3 defense, so it gives us 12 defense. Maybe we don't need the platinum. But we got a lot of crimson, and I want to see if I can do the armor on the bombs. And the ropes. And the gel. Make some torches. And the potions for sure. But yeah, we have a spelunker glow stick. I forgot about that. And some more bombs. Yeah, we got gravitation potions, so allows control of gravity. Only to use this for something. I can't recall what for. We have fallen stars, we can get more mana. Guess that's about it. Should keep ores, but like sandstone isn't needed, or other blocks like clay and dirt. Okay, so we can trash these. Because I don't want the inventory to be cluttered. I can help it. Give me a second, my girlfriend just came back from the movies. She messaged me. I'll be organizing the inventory. Probably don't need this since I have 510 fine ropes, but I'll keep it anyways. Oh, the torches, I almost forgot. You can use my conch TP to the edge of the maps, where there are oceans that have underwater chests with loot in it. Ooh. This one? You can use it once and it breaks like or it gets used like a potion? Because if so, maybe I keep it from some other time. But looting chests sounds fun. Gonna need to kill another boss to make the armor salvi. You mean the armor? The Crimson armor? It's multiple use. Ooh, that's awesome then. So let's do that. It was the guide, right? That told you the crafting. Here thing. Summons deer clubs. So this is like a salmon, right? Like the Kariba. I mean, cream tin bar and cream tin brick. With the bars, we can make little candles. The armor is cream tin bar and tissue sample. Also, this is what you meant by needing to kill another boss. So this comes from a boss, right? You also need it for the pickaxe and everything else. We could craft a sword too. A luminescence increases movement speed and acceleration, provides light when warm. Sounds good actually. Can we make that? Topaz 5? Do we have 5 topaz? We actually do. Let's make that. Let's grab the cream tin. And we make this thing. It sounds pretty good. Oh, +2 defense. Also, man, let's make a sword. See how that goes. We got slow blood butcher, so it's got -16 speed. Doesn't sound too good. Now, what do we want to get rid of? I guess we get rid of this. Get rid of this and let's try this one. Oh, it feels quicker. And yeah, we get some light along that. Gonna keep this. Excuse me, I wasn't reading chat. That's a boss. The deer clubs? Of the Myluminescence. It's from Don't Starve. But yeah, I read somewhere that there was gonna be another Don't Starve, right? Make some mana. Have a lot. 160. So let's use the conch then. I stored everything. Maybe we keep it short, although my GF is it's probably gonna go to bed soon. Ooh. Should I just go in? We have the inner tube. What was it? Going down? That's it. You told me there's chests here. Go, Kariba, go. Ooh, you were right. I'll take a look later. Want to die. Is there more? Another one. I guess it doesn't deal much damage. There's more here. I'm gonna die. We got fleeting water walking boots. Also, now we can walk on water if we equip this. I guess it's better than the two. Got superior tridents. Melee damage, critical strike chance. Increases mobility in water when held. Ooh, that's cool. Hold up to descend slower. And has 7% damage, 3% crit strike chance, 10% knockback. Maybe better than what we just made. I'm just checking on my girlfriend. Give me 1 second, please. She's such a lovely lady. So lucky to have her. So the last thing I read was about elsewhere. Absolutely out of thing question. Why y'all's favorite song from like any game? It's a hard pick. I cannot answer that. I love a lot of songs from a lot of different games. But I can give you one of my personal favorites. It's from the SNES game Lufia 2, and it's the boss theme. You look it up on YouTube, you do Lufia 2 boss theme. You can see what I'm talking about. This is a pretty neat song, pretty old too. I love it. It gets you pumped up for bosses. From an old JRPG that I played as a kid, so it's tagged as one of the songs that I like the most. You can summon deer clothes, you just have to go to the underground snow biome. By the way, the world revolving is pretty top too. I'm not gonna lie, mine is the Cryo Doom from Mugenis. Welcome, tier 2 player. We found some more ice too. Cave, so maybe I go back there. Stroke Blossom, I do not know. Eat Your Own Grave is insanely good. Insanely good. Hobbiton from The Hobbit. I don't know about the sensory overload either. I don't think I've seen it yet. Get 2 chests. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Same name. I guess they're called the same. So we got a Sandcastle Blackhead, Plains Sandcastle. Oh, we got this last time. We didn't have sand and I think I trashed it. Let's get rid of it. And we got some iron. And try this thing. It looks cool. Looks pretty cool. That song is so good. I was looking at heard it somewhere already. I like it. I actually know more or less how to play it on the guitar because I like it. I tried playing some songs from that game. Music from this game, speaking of music, is pretty chill too. Let's go back and try to... Well, we have the water walking boots now. So can you jump down from the water, or do you have to do an equip it try? It actually works, and you fall pretty quickly too. And it said that if you hold up, you fall slower. Yeah. We move pretty fast. It may be because of the trident. Yeah, it's because of the trident. One other chest. Let's grab whatever we can and then do the same as earlier. There's a lot of chests here. I forgot to mine it. Guess it's staying there. Staying there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn. Almost. Well, I guess we don't lose anything, right? And just go back. There was a health crystal there. I'm sure. Completely stack the items by clicking on the small chest icon. Icon. That's it. So we got another inner tube. Because we don't need to. Shark bait. Summons a shark pop. Also, it's a pet. I think I like the rock a bit more. We got 3 of these. We also got some castle buckets. Some rope we don't need. Generation potion. Provides life regeneration. 8 minutes. Okay, let's take that. Let's take that too. Ooh. It's pretty noticeable. Already got one of these. Okay, let's take these two. We got a trident and superior. Let's keep the better one. Another chest. We have a lot of water chests right now. All these icons. Ooh. That's handy. And quick stack to nearby chests. Right click to toggle stacking technique. Similar stack to nearby chests. Ooh. What? That stole a bunch of stuff from us. I don't understand what similar means in that context. Sensory overload is a special disorder you get from the monkey paw. It locks every single equipment except certain one. You can only equip neck items. And it triples the effect of that item. Probably not worth it. Unless there's something insanely good, but then again, get the stunning set, you get the same effect, but better. But I guess it makes sense. One is a mythical item set, and the other is a disorder. That was good. We need to do that again. Maybe we break the chest we saw. And also get the life crystal. It was this one, the chest. Get the life crystal too, which is around here somewhere. Hello. Hello, we're dying already. Swear to God, I saw a life crystal around here somewhere. Ooh. Ah, doesn't crystal. Ooh. Another empty chest, and we go back. Yeah, with a monk it would go pretty good. It would go pretty hard with a monk. You get 2 empty slots. I'm not fine. My sister actually bought a guitar, but she played it for like 1-2 weeks and just stuffed it away. Was thinking about learning guitar, since why not? But I don't know. It's the second time. It's the second time. You could try. It happens so often that people buy an instrument to try and learn it, but they aren't motivated enough. They get upset when they cannot play it right away. And I think the same goes for art. Yeah, you have access, you should try it. My cousin also bought a guitar and played like twice. pretty common. Hey Pigmin, welcome back. Will the seas and pyramids, Poseidon and Pharaoh fuming? You can use the conch and start going in other direction. There are as many chests in the ocean as you may think. Okay, let's do that. I want to use the sword. Ooh, this is so handy. The water walking boots. What's this? Ooh, it's so big. It looks like a Gothic cathedral. It's insanely huge. This is so cool. Oh, I think I know what this is. Someone told me that that guy is a boss. I want to go in through here. Find good loot. Chest. Golden key. Open one locked gold chest or locked box. Right, some copper bars, iron skin potion. Bring that just in case. Let's grab some more stuff. That was cool. Wonder what's in here. Oh, the music change. This is so big. What? What? 10,000 damage? Marked by Dungeon Guardian. Damn, don't go in there, yes. What happened there? What was that? Try to press the conch while facing right. What was that? Dungeon Guardian? It's the dungeon? And I guess we shouldn't be there? We in there yet? Need help? Says Alex. Send play. Yeah, I'm playing Terraria for the first time and I could use some help. I just got destroyed by something that dealt like 10,000 damage. I guess that's like an insta-kill, right? Because I have 280. I don't think you could survive that unless it scales like crazy in late game. The troll is real? The new Guardian is an annoying enemy. You have to kill it? You need to beat the boss first. The dungeon is guarded by the old man. You need to talk to him at night. Okay. I guess it makes sense that I died. Well, at least we got something out of that. Make like a shed or something like that for the chests. It's weird to have them outside like this. I'll probably play for like half an hour more. Why are you doing that? Can you please stop? That's such a weird thing. Yeah, I'll play like half an hour more and then I'll go have dinner. Need 2 doors. One here. I guess I need to move some stuff. I'll put another one there because have OCD. Want to put some wood down here too. Nice that you don't have to mine there first. Place the wood. Probably don't need walls here. Just wanted to cover. These blocks look weird though. Wanted to cover the chests. Doing the dungeon garden is insanely hard, but gives you a cool thing. It's too hard, probably won't do that. Tinker is the best mutagenic color. I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely the most fun one. I have to keep closing and opening my own stream, be able to reach out. Looks pretty. My halfling inside is so happy right now. A butcher, yeah, butcher sounds good for that. We got a golden key though. I want to do the gravitation potion thing. So I take it, I drink it and just fly around. Look for some things in the sky. Tinker is the best because you can give him a basic gun and get the repair ability and be able to use the gun infinitely. That's just one skill. People think the problem with Tinker. Let me try this. No, I just fly. It doesn't work. Hello? Help. I drink it, right? Yeah, I only have one. One fly, but how? I'm trying to like jump and press the spacebar and it doesn't work. Press up. Oh, that is not what I expected at all. Ooh, we got an achievement. Can I do that again? What? Do I die if I touch the ground? Wow, I can do it again. Can I do it while it's reversed? Oh, I can. What was... Harpies? Okay, that's pretty annoying. Guess we keep doing this. But the harpies are annoying. It's impossible to aim like this. There's like a million enemies and I'm missing all my shots. Every single one of them. Let me try with this. Ooh. Also, this is what you were talking about, right? Which is Lucky Horseshoe. It gets fall damage. Yeah, I want this for sure. Shurikens. Get some stuff. Recall potions. Wow. Prevents fall damage. That could be interesting, but I just got an item that negates it. Don't need a block for that. I don't know what to get rid of. Make room for that though. Ranger is not gonna lie, the best class in Terraria. I feel like I'm gonna be butchering Terraria's name every single time. These guys are so annoying. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, no. Again. You can read the effect while hovering in the status icon. Where is that? Gotta cut with the Dark One on Lich Baller, I gotta give him Druid. I want to, since I got a Dark One too, doing like a Spawn Necromancer or a Spawn Druid. It doesn't sound like a bad idea actually. You get an insane amount of full startups. Go for a Star Fury. Yeah, Clover, just having a single eye erased from existence makes it so you are blind. I hate it. My radio images is just for sounds. Streamer moment. By the way, welcome this fee, Dania. Expect only last 3 minutes? That's a bit low, I think. Icarus gaming is actually pretty insane. The little icons in the top right corner. Also, when you get buffs, you see them here. You gotta do a ultra impossible run with a blind mouthless cat with diabetes and vegan disorders. Maybe not that much, but I'm gonna do a ultra impossible with a solo colorless cat. I think it's Icarus without the H, but I got it. That's what you meant. Thanks for supporting the stream, then Strike. My girlfriend is going to bed. It's nice to catch my girlfriend going to bed. Being able to tell her good night. Yeah, I still have another one of those potions. But I want to equip that thing that negates fall damage. Just in case. I like this one. Slowly regenerates life and 3 defense. I think I like the double jump. Or maybe I get rid of the shoe spikes. I love it, but maybe I prefer not to take damage. Ooh. It's pretty cool looking. Huge though. Kind of fit it anywhere. This is Mugenics time. Do I move furniture trying to make room for this? Probably not. Looks cool though. We place it like here. Now the chest. The west side is unusable without an ad block. Immense top left corner. Also here. Cannibal will fight for you. Friendly boulder rolling around with you. Vegan was a skill? Oh, I guess passive, right? I think you can make a house right in the dungeon. Back on my volume is on. Welcome back, Dana. Rebuild more houses, this is Mugenics. How literally prevents you from damage. So I'm gonna use the other one. Go the other way. Love that Kadiba is on my head. I shouldn't be worried of falling right now, right? He gets fall damage. Completely. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yes, we're safe now. But I can see their gravitation. Oh, press up to reverse gravity. So it says it on the tooltip. But I didn't even know there were 2 tips in the game. Oh, we already found one. What minerals there? Shells after you 25 mil damage. Very fast speed, average knockback. Also starts to... Also this, I remember someone tell me that this was pretty good, right? Ooh. Ooh, 37 damage. Yeah, this one is insane. It's way better than this one. More recall potions, another one of these. More clouds. Oh, this is silver. I already have an entire silver set. This weapon is insane. Oh, the stars do more damage than the blade itself. Sound is a bit annoying though. It's so good, but it's hard to aim. I think this is still better. I think this feels better. Don't know if it is. Feels like I'm in control. Stars felt somewhat random. I'll reach chat. Only 10 more seconds? I'll reach chat when my timer runs out then, I guess. Come on, get me there, get me there! Come on, come on. There are no chests here? Image is pretty funny though, like a cloud with a lake on top. Pretty funny. Let me reach chat now. Guess we don't have the potion anymore. Go somewhere safe first. Be here. Loot all. That's what I was doing. Like Cthulhu when? Yeah, we beat it, I think. I came back from filling my water bottle and I was being attacked by it. Oh. Medusa when? I don't know. Extra mix? You're trolling me now, right? When do we fight Gun? When is the time in which we shoot down Gun with a gun? Guess since we are here already, we might as well explore. And it immediately paid off. Guess we don't want this. Don't need the copper. That's about right. But yeah, you can't change with the number keys, right? Forgot about it. Climbing claws. Lost the ability to slide down walls. Improve it if combined with shoe spike. Ooh, the other part. Okay. Dog collar. Keepable vanity item. Bark. Not just for trees anymore. We're gonna be doing like an infinite amount of sounds. We get hit. What was that? Build potion, pieces, placement and speed and range. Ooh, 45 minutes duration. That'd be good in case we need to place down some walls. And it's literally the worst place to go to be safe. Gotta reposition myself to bed. Music changed, so I guess we're out of the jungle then. Yeah, it didn't seem too hard. Breaking stuff, cutting grass. Oh, so this is another ocean? I want to equip this, both of these. It says material though. Ooh, now we can eliminate the ocean floor. Guess up until here. Had the trident, right? We move really, really fast in the water. I just wish we didn't need to breathe underwater. There's not a single chest here. Quite the difference between this ocean and last one. Purple mucus. What is even that? used to make purple die. I like purple, but I probably not gonna make dyes. Unless they're used for something. I hope not. Position has been succeeded. Remember, you dig down around the shore to find a cave of most precious gems and animals. Around the shore? I mean, around here. We have any potions. Let me see if that's true. For myself. It's just sun. Sun everywhere. But we got get him to play Calamity Death Model Master. Only not playing mods. This so far. We could make that elevator here, maybe. Specifically, it must be dug right when the Ooh. Must be dug right when the mud and the sun collide. This looks pretty cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Shimmer slime. Lots of enemies around here. The music changed here and that looks pretty cool. There's a lot of pots here. Ooh. Want to get some pots. More pots. What happens if I go in there? Because I can walk on top of it. Ooh. This is supposed to be happening? So we turned like into a ghost or something like that? I couldn't move. That was pretty cool. Elk crystal. Ooh, another mining potion. Want to go up there. Mining down is so easy, but mining up is pretty hard. We had a grappling hook, right? Was it like R? Wasn't R. What was it? Ooh. Press E. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Funny moment, my friend recently noticed my Terraria completions are growing in difficulty progressively. First Classic, then Expert, then Calamity Expert, then Calamity Inferno Expert. Shimmer. So that was Shimmer. That's why there were Shimmer slimes. Putting a life crystal trust. The Shimmer? I got one. That's chest too. Maybe I want to use the Star Fury. This I don't know what is. It shines and it calls my name. What are you? Glow tulip. Looks pretty cool. Someone's a Kibling gardener. Also, it's also a pet. It looks almost cool, almost fun. I guess the fact that it's a gardener, I like. I do like the rock though, but I'll keep the cabling gardener. Your cats will meet you after fights. Right, the shimmer. Funnily enough, I don't like getting shimmer now that I have my extra turn head. Ooh, Hermes boots. The wearer can run super fast. I like that. How that sounds. There's so little accessory slots though. Wish there were more. So can I go back to the shimmer? I'm getting a bit tired right now, guys, and it's almost 11 at night here. It was pretty fun to do Terraria stuff too, apart from some winning runs in Megenics. But I think it's about time for me to finish the stream. Luckily today, I don't think we lost a single run. I think we won both runs that we did, and also the house boss. And we defeated the eye here on Terraria too. So overall, it was pretty nice, pretty good day, pretty good stream. Is there a chest here though? Did I place it before? I think I did. But yeah, as I was saying, it was a pretty nice day for playing. I want to do some other stream next week, apart from the Saturday one, but we'll see about that. But thanks for hanging around. Thanks for helping me with Terraria. And thanks for enjoying my Megenics runs. Really, thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a good night. I hope you all sleep well, or have a good day, if it's daytime wherever you are living. I'm gonna be reading chat one last time, and I'll end the stream. Thank you again so much for coming to watch me as a random guy playing games. Grappling Hoogie C, thank you. Throwing different items in it, especially just finding a fruit. Next time we play, if you can remind me that, I'll be so happy. My mom came into my room and gave me lettuce. Bunny Gaming. It's another collab item. If I say that now, I can get tragedies instead of parasites. You can always pay the 10 life. Well, I guess you prefer tragedies. The Quavius. Glad you enjoyed it, it's clever. This playthrough is getting better and better. Yeah, we beat our first boss. I didn't. Would be cool a full Terraria stream, in my honest opinion. We did one or two, but we didn't have much time, so they were pretty short streams. We may do one. Like you guys are giving me company, even when I'm just playing Terraria. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I'm pumped that we killed our first boss. The Desert Temple Gaming Clutch. Yeah, the stream's ending, Pigmin. I want to get something for dinner. This doesn't have anything to do. I feel pretty comfortable in this community. I'm glad to be able to give you guys a place to be